Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and sorry, I was still eating some chicken, and I still got some left, so get ready for that. We are back. So we got some stuff to do. So, right off the bat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to redo that mission. Like, redo the skill point mission. But not for the skill points. Hey, Lizreal! I'm going to redo it for the experience. I'm just going to create a few party members. And they're just going to be used to fill in slots. They're not going to be used for story or anything. But I can't remove anyone from party. Once I have a 6-team party, I have to have 6 people in it. That's pretty good. Was it, did you enjoy it? I just saw Bringle's chapter 6 and 7 videos. That's good. Always good to enjoy. I'm glad the remake was faithful. Giving people medicine, but our stock has recently run low. More sick people means more work for the healthy people. My stomach hurts just thinking about it. Anyways, that's why I need you to go talk to Nurse Mai on the medical floor and figure out a solution. I'm counting on you. Right. We need to head to, was it R&D? Alright. Let's go to the rest floor first. So I can make those team members. Since my entire party is actually going to be female, I think it's only fair that we make all these 6 characters all be female. Or all be male. She called the doll of him a washcloth. Wait, where's the rest of the team? I thought all 9 characters would show up in here. Yeah, that's pretty much how Bringle was doing it too. He put 1 level up into FP and every other level up went into badge points. Alright, so first party member we're gonna make is we're going to do a God Hand. Like the God Hand appearance. Because we're not actually using this appearance in game, so I'll name these after people. Lizreal, since you're here, what class do you want to be? It's completely irrelevant. You're not going to be used, but what do you want to be? Samurai, Agent, Godhand, Duelist, Rune-knight, or Fortuner? There's 2 other classes, but I don't have them yet. Fortuner? Alright. Okay, this is gonna be entirely speculation because I don't know what you sound like.
また強くなりました。こりゃいい。また強くなっちまったぜ。達成感があるな。また強くなりました。
I'm gonna go with this one. Alright. Lizreal. Yes.
努力します。
Alright, register another one. So I'm not going to use this one because when I first played the game, I made myself this character for Duelist. I'm going to pick this guy for Nick. Nick, I think Nick being the anime guy he is, has to be a duelist. I don't think there's an option. I only wish I knew a popular VA here because Nick would know. Nick would absolutely, like, he'd pick his favorite guy here. Well, it's guaranteed he'd know some of these names. Whoops, I didn't want to. I don't know any Japanese BAs, so... We're gonna go with this one. Nick. Did Waka feel hard at all? Feels kind of weird to make him a post-game after one of the most difficult boss fights. Like, I feel like he should have been hard. Like, it sounds like he should have been harder. You know what? I know. Let's see. We're gonna go Agent.
上出来かな。よっしゃ。また強くなりました。こりゃいい。また強くなっちまった。達成感があるな。やったー。
Going that one. Oh, whoops. Mario. That's like the closest I'm getting to a Digidestin, so. Alright, manage. There we go. So now I can level these 3 without any worry about, Wait, what? Wait, what's going on here? I'm just reorganizing them? This is not what I wanted. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Oh, come on. Alright, Lizreal, Nick, Mario. Okay. And Lizreal can be the leader. Yeah. Alright, let's head to the portal room. So my goal here is I legitimately do not care . I do not care about the seeds. I'm actually here for the rabbits. If I kill any seeds, I don't really get anything I want out of it, so... Well, so Mario's another person that's, like, I say Mario, but, like, his profile pic was Mario, his brother would come by, and his brother's name was Luigi, like, but while not as big of an anime guy as Nick was, both of them are really big Digimon fans, and that's kind of how they found me, was I was doing Digimon stuff. Nick I just made more into an anime person, while Mario I turned more into a Digimon protagonist. So we're just going to attack. Nothing's really going to come out of this. Yeah, see, I don't really care if it escapes. The seeds aren't worth anything to me. I care much more about the rabbits, and they might not appear in every single fight, so I'll just have to do what I can about that. To speed this up, I am using a cheat that guarantees crits and a cheat that guarantees preemptive strike. So that way I can get an extra turn in. Oh, I can't wait till you see some of the ultimate skills. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. There's what I need. Alright, use skill. Alright, Fortuner. Revelation, Sleep, Revelation, Bleed. Dynamic Negate. Force Poetry. Yeah, this is like all support. Wait, I can't even bleed a target yet. Oh no, wait, never mind. I think, right? Skill. Ice Sword. Skill. Got him. The rabbits are really hard to hit. Like, these are like metal slimes, right? So, but the whirlwind is what you're really supposed to use this. Killed it. That is literally the best move to use to take out Dragon Seeds. 2 levels off that fight. There's another one. Got him. One. I love this idea that the Fortuner only wields a dagger, and all their power comes from them channeling energy into it like a lightsaber. Yeah, I think the general strategy I had in the past game was I ended up making a team of 3 characters that were all single sword samurais, and they just used this, and then whoever was in the team got the stuff needed. Yeah, I was always just the kind of guy that just looked it up. I don't have enough knowledge to figure that stuff out. I've tried to do it with Cheat Engine, but it's not easy. Actually, you know what? Let's use Lightning Sword. Miss. 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 Always feasible. Got him. It's like with Pokemon. If you wanted any of the mythical Pokemon growing up, you pretty much had to live in a major city. I do want to keep an eye on my levels, though, because... like, if I accidentally hit, like, 21 or something... I won't be too upset, but... I have no intention of, completing this quest if it's gonna get me over-leveled. Okay, this is actually might over-level me. Oh, the auto magic defense up. That's cool. Lead. Ice sword. We're just gonna go whirlwind. Oh. Almost killed one of them. Miss. Miss. I may very well not even kill either of them. Got one. Oh, it stayed. Got it. Okay, that's gonna overlevel them. What are they, 22 now? No, 19! That underleveled them. Interesting. How closer they are to the next level up? About halfway. Need 1,000? What does a normal fight get me? Because I might just grind the 20 off of a normal fight. $55. Not ideal. This is just a random encounter. But I'm glad the remake has worked out for a lot of people. I know there's some things they changed that people are a bit iffy on, but for the most part, it's a very faithful remake, and everyone's happy. I don't want to kill both. Redirect to the seed, redirect to the seed. Fuck! Hell. Well, that's over leveling. I'm assuming 22 by the time I get out of this. Not bad, I guess. So killing one would have actually been perfect. So we're just gonna kind of halt the quest progress here. Pick it up when I need more experience later. We're gonna let this team run for a bit. And then once I get the third team, I'm gonna let them run for a bit. And then I'm actually gonna customize them to how I want them. Alright. So now I need to restart the game. 1 second. Does this sound better? On the restart? Alright. I noticed a little static myself too, but I wasn't too sure, and I knew I was going to be restarting later anyways. The cheats I was using to fight the Queen Rabbies were, they don't turn off when I disable the cheats. I have to actually reboot the game to turn them off. Are you ready? All set. So you'll notice that even though Adira was the main character at the beginning, because of how I'm running now, Anna's actually the leader. Which I really should change, I feel like. Not to say that Anna's not a good leader, but Anna doesn't speak. I feel like out of these three, Michelle would probably be the leader. Doesn't really matter though. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish off my chicken here. Perfect. So, let's get one more thing. When I was out earlier, I got one of these, like, one of those, like, individual ice creams. Actually got a couple, but I wouldn't mind chowing down on one. Probably gonna have to wait for it to melt a little bit, though, but... You saved. Hey, what's the point? His lifespan is almost up anyways. Come on, leave him. Make myself clear. You are here to save the present day of UE-77. It is not to become the myth. It is not to become the mythical hero of Atlantis. The true dragon specimen, so you can save Tokyo. Is that really much to ask? Whatever happens, I'm not involved, so I take no responsibility for this shit. Oh, magic defense up. Let's go. Let me know if the audio is off, Lizreal, because I also sometimes feel like my microphone is quiet when I listen to the, like, when I re-listen to the streams. Does it sound off at all? Like, does the game seem too loud? Do I seem too quiet? It's alright? Okay. Well, anything's better than streaming for 4 hours on mute. No one came in to my stream until 4 hours in and told me there was no audio. So I did not realize for 4 hours I was on mute. What? Poison is actually an out of battle effect? Are you serious? Stream's still up too because I'm not redoing that Golden Sun stream. I made a lot of fun with that stream too. Poisoned again. Yay. I do have to say, though, in this game, Rune-knight is a very intriguing class. I think, out of all the classes in this game, Rune-knight's the one that's most interesting to me. Oh, only Michelle can only use it on herself. Because there's so, like, it's such an odd and weird set of utility. They're like a tank, they get defense bonuses, they get very strong offensive skills, they play a heavy risk versus reward strategy. It's really weird when you kind of like look at all the things Rune-knight can do. Hey, I want you to bleed him. Okay, well that kills. Never mind. See, like how I'm two-shotting these guys. If I had actually grinded the quest to get their SP max, I'd be one-shotting these guys. Because I'd probably be like level 30 by now. 30, 35. These auto ones are really cool. Like, I like the idea that you just have a chance to start off the fight better. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to do that. Why not, right? Let's go, see how much you can do. Boom, 700, let's go. Wasted that EX. So the EX is what plays into the, ultra abilities later on. You have to, you have to be in EX to get anything. Well, he didn't run, so that means he's killed. That's mean half. I could have easily killed him if I used Whirlwind, not gonna lie, but... I'm not going that way because I think that's the way I actually have to go, and I want to do all the other stuff too, like fight the 2 dragons on the map and rescue all the people. Oh, surprise attack! Of course.
よかったわ。
Forgetting about that. Oh, I can't. I guess I have to loop around. Well, let's go back to the bottom first. I'm just gonna learn from this one. Makes it weird to me that speed is a factor in running away, and yet the fastest character can't run away, but the second fastest could. Oh, right, that mechanic! So I just remembered, because I saw it. So when you enter into a wild encounter near a dragon, you will get the message you can hear a dragon's roar in the distance. This is actually a really cool mechanic I forgot about. Dragons can actually enter into your fights. If you get that notification, it means that if you don't end the fight fast, the dragon can enter it. Which is not fun, because it means that you have to deal with the dragon and ads. The ads aren't particularly difficult, but the dragons can be a bit much at times. I completely forgot about that mechanic. Hey, bleeding. Perfect. Ooh, and paralyzed. Let's go. Nail leveled up too. I completely forgot about that mechanic, but it's such a clever mechanic. That dragons can just enter into your fight. I'll do any fight that isn't before. It's just tedious to navigate the damage required to fight enemies. You can also really tell that Fortuna is not a physically damaging class with how little Anna is doing. Like, in contrast, Michelle, who is a physical damaging class, is doing 50% more damage than her. Wow, they all failed. Oh, Michelle can heal that. Like, you're doing nothing to me. What are you gaining from not letting me run? Let me look it up again. Seventh Dragon Roar in Distance. It's not showing up on a search. Might have something to do with the obscurity of the game. Probably gets mentioned at some point offhandedly. I do know the High Dragon will, depending on how strong I am, the High Dragon may require some actual strategy in this fight. That 100% poison rate is being really annoying right now. This is like training against enemies that just know poison gas, and for some reason hit it every single fucking time. I wonder if they come back, because there are bridges that are down, and I wonder if that's how I get in there. You attack the middle, you attack the left, and you attack the right. I was expecting to see if they could one-shot Venom. Oh my god, I got away without being poisoned. Let's go. Oh, Faith is bleeding. You can bleed with me. So what, Lizriel, what are you gonna do next? Now that you've 100%ed TTYD, are you playing through it again? Are you gonna do like a challenge run, or are you just moving on from the game? This fight's too annoying to actually bother with. Can you at least do it on Michelle so I don't have to use an item? Well, I did get 2 poison aids from that fight. Hi, dragon. Oh. Alright, we're using bleed. And go lightning sword. And powerbolt drop. No problem. I was asking you what are your plans with TTYD now? You gonna play through again? Fuck, why is auto on? Turn auto off. I don't want auto on. Okay. Give me help. Oh, give everyone help. Sorry. I was expecting Anna to attack first. Yeah. Oh, a crit too. These ears of yours are very strange. You guys aren't from around here, are you? What are you talking about? I have your ears. Well, I want to research dragons, but I got trapped here instead. Thanks for saving me. You think you got your money's worth out of it, though? I'm sure you'll probably come back to it in a little bit too. Like let it wash off first. You know, you just sat back, you enjoyed the game, move on to something else, maybe come back in a month or something. Oh, there it is, warning. So that was the dragon's war, because I got into an encounter right beside the dragon. If I don't end this fight fast, the dragon will come in. I think I'm actually going... I don't really care if the dragon comes in, so... My goal, though, is I would very much like to get rid of... Oh, here we go. I can target all. I thought I could. Let's see... I'll just attack. And you can also just attack. Let's get rid of the poison guys. Oh, I ended it on the bleed. Let's go. Which one is it? Oh, well, this. Alright, we are going to use bleed again. We are going to lightning sword, and we are going to power. So what game is next on your radar then? Joe Fritz Watt. Which, honestly, I think is fitting to her character. As someone that can control motion, the ability to control crippling stuff. But hey, Nick, how you doing? So Nick, I got some news for you. Number one, due to your return, I decided to celebrate in my Pokemon game. You're named after Flygon. It's Vibrava right now, but you're gonna be a Flygon. What the fuck is that enemy came out of nowhere? Second, I named you after a guy in this game, but you're not a story character. I needed just some, like, dummy characters to, I needed some dummy characters so that my party members don't get over-leveled. You're one of those dummy characters. I tried to make you look as anime as possible. Well, the thing was, you hadn't decided yet? Alright, Lizrael. Keep me updated, of course. Well, the thing is, Nick, I wanted all my characters to be based off of my lore characters in this one. You'll see use once more, because I get access to a third team later on, a third team of 3. And I'll need to level them up, so you can see in the bottom right, next to info, you see the dragon coloration icon. That color determines how close a dragon is to entering into the fight. Anna, use your bleed. Actually, you know what? Use your sleep. Okay, the two that fell asleep are the two. Okay, well, no, this one. I'll show you your characters. I really wish you were here, though, because there's a lot of voice actors for characters in the game, and you can actually see their names. And I know you, being the anime buff that you are, probably know several of them. And I would have let you pick your own VA. Because I'm sure you watch a good fair share of subs, right? Alright, let's go. When I can next get to a moment, I will show you your character and then I'll show you the list of names. There's a lot. Like, for both female and male. See if you recognize any of the names. Oh, did you? This is making me want to look it up. Look that up after stream. Where am I? I'm lost. Try girl has been saved. I've already seen some My Dress Up Darling fan fictions. You're not going to scare me. Oh my god, I forgot that dragons can enter other dragon fights! That actually fucked me times in the past. And that's like a prevalent thing later in the game. Because dragons are a lot more compact. I completely forgot that that was a thing. Some dragon fights are actually multiple dragons later in the game. Lightning sword! Oh, the bleed got him. Save you, my dude. Again, rescue me, I'm in your debt. Try not to overwork yourselves, alright? I've not seen that anime, so, I know who the character is. I've just not seen the anime. She's that silver-haired girl with, like, big boobs, right? Not that that's incredibly descriptive for an anime character, but... Yeah, I've, you know, scrolling through Twitter and stuff, you see a lot of her and a lot of her mom. Those are probably the only two characters from the show I've even seen. Okay, he's dead. I'm just gonna... We'll level up fully healed them, so that's nice. Hi, Dragon. How'd your defense up? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Starting the fight off right. Oh, that's obviously why I've seen them. You know how Twitter is. I think I also stumbled across it a bit on YouTube too, because I was going through like all anime recaps and stuff at the time. I don't think I saw her anime recap, but I probably saw, like, thumbnails for it. To be perfectly honest, I live in a country where, X isn't banned, and it's still considered extremist, so not wrong. It just depends, I guess, on like government political perspective. Like, you know, in Indonesia, Reddit is banned because it has access to porn, right? Like it's just kind of all, it's however the government deems it. I feel like because I live in Canada, I get a lot of benefits from being close to the States. As a lot of our laws and stuff tend to reflect one another. Obviously, there's going to be differences, but I just find generally they reflect very similarly. That sounds like an anime thing that would happen. As long as he doesn't do venom. Excuse me. Oh, fuck off with the venom. Oh, thank God. How, pray tell, did the turtle with a giant tree on its back move faster than the frog? I'm a little curious on this. This one scares me a bit, because I know this guy can be brutal. You know what? I'm gonna use Provoke, because I feel like he's not dying in one turn anyways. Nope. Bleed! Yeah, let's go! Yeah, wasn't it one of the one of the sovereigns? That has direct correlation to I think certain myths as well as I think Chinese mythology too, right? Now, granted, the turtle in mythology doesn't have a tree on its back, but was it like Ebisummon or something like that? Provoke again. Bleed. Nope. Bleed. Nope. Yeah, no problem, Nick. Next time you stop in, I'll make sure to show you your character. See you later. Oh, there we go, dead. Lizreal, I want to ask you, have you heard of the Ys games? YS is what it's called. I know a few of them are on Switch. I highly recommend 8 and 9. They're all the same. It's the same main character, but each number is a different. So basically, the games are him kind of telling of his adventures, and each game is a different adventure. So while they may slightly reference other games, they are not actually connected entirely. Outside of the general plot point that every time he begins a new one, something happens that makes him lose all of his abilities and equipment. And it's actually a running joke. They literally point out how absurd it is in the 9th one. The 10th one comes out in the fall, and I'm excited for it. I recommend it though, especially 8. 8 has one of the best stories I've ever played. I'm not even kidding. It's Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. Highly recommend if you're interested. It's a third-person action RPG. Some of the old, like, it's the 35-year-old franchise, but like the oldest game came out on like SNES kind of thing. Like, so obviously it plays differently back then. But I definitely recommend the newer ones. I would definitely say, Memories of Salsetta, Lacrimosa of Dana, and, what's the 9, whatever, I forget what 9's called. Those are my 3 favorites, but those are also like the 3 newest ones. They really kind of refined out the system on how it works. They're not afraid to experiment, too. Like, they've changed things up. They've also taken in player feedback. Like, apparently, one of the criticisms about 8 was that it was too flat. So in 9, they made a city a huge part of the mechanic, and you can scale the buildings. Right? They're like, people said it was too flat, so now we made it more vertical. Right? And, like, that's kind of cool. But I would highly recommend playing, like, one of those games. Especially, I would say 8. 8 if you want a really good story. You know, if you're interested in the middle or anything. I don't, like, Lizreal, do you have to get physical copies, like, because of the situation? Or can you access the online store? Okay, see, yeah, there are physical copies of the game, so you probably have to wait to get them, but I do highly recommend, if I were to pick one Ys game for you to try, I would say 8. Absolutely go with 8. 9 actually has more references than most games due to a story element that actually references several different games. But very nonchalantly, you wouldn't miss anything if you didn't know, but I would definitely recommend 8 if you're looking for another game to play. I've even streamed it too if you want to get an idea of what it's about, without, you know, going too deep into like, spoilers or anything, but really fun game. Zeus got it. That's like insane. I don't know how much of that is it's like actual full health and stuff, but still. Well, that level up came at just the right time, huh? Six damage on a critical, I feel like you should be ashamed. Like, I would argue that that's one of my, like, it's not one of my top 3 games, but it's absolutely, like, probably top 10 for sure. It'd be hard to break it down after that, but, like, after top 3, but definitely one of Ys 8 and 9. I kind of hold them in the same regard because 9 has slightly better gameplay than 8, but 8 has a better story than 9. So because of that, they kind of balance each other out on the on opposing spectrums. So I kind of hold them at the same ranking because of that. But if I were to say, if I were to look at all, I played every Ys game, and I'll say right now, 8 has the best story. Hands down. But if you're interested, you should be able to get a physical copy if it intrigues you enough. Oh fuck, I got it. It's over next turn anyways. Sound, it seems like we're not much farther from the forge. Yuma, the dragon shouldn't pose a problem with your power, but don't let your guard down. Oh no, now let's head... Yuma, what's wrong? It's nothing, Admiral. All members prepare for battle. We almost reached the High Dragon Mayhem. Press on. I will be leading with this team. By the way, if you do die in this game, you don't get... It's not like Golden Sun where the other team can take over. Look at how fucking badass this guy looks! A shark that grew limbs and has, like, coral horns. It's so fucking badass! This is Mayhem. And he has the name Mayhem. Can it get cooler? Oh, my head. Yuma, this is a side effect of the installation? Yes, that is the one. Can I leave this to you, Unit 13? You have my thanks. Hey, Unit 13, this is gonna be hard to increase its defense against... This thing is gonna harden to increase its defense against your attacks. You want to beat it? You'll need to use buddy skills to break its defense. To use a buddy skill, first wait until one of your partners has their gauge up to 2 or higher. And touch the teammate on the bottom screen of your transmitter and select your action. That'll make him use a buddy skill. Use those to break through enemy enchantments. You can look at the enemy's life bar to see if there's anything you need to break. Our team's bigger now, so we might as well make use of our members. Don't forget about it. Or what? Here it comes. Yeah, you can do that too. I didn't know if you could get it on Steam either. I wasn't sure what your access to Steam was, because if you don't have the Nintendo eShop, I didn't know if you had Steam. Go for it. That's how I played it. Just keep in mind that with PC, controller is a bit finicky. It doesn't always work. Just a heads up. Okay, that's fine then. I didn't know what's restricted because I knew a lot of things were. Oh, Laura's in the back. Perfect. So Laura will be able to attack Craig very easily. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, well, if I did that much damage first attack, I have no worries. Fucking music, though, actually intimidated me. Like, how did... This is like the 4th or 5th game in the franchise. I want to point that out. The first one to be localized to North America, and they went this fucking hard on it. Okay, where's that team poison? Faith, I'm gonna get you to use Knight's Grace, and Michelle is just gonna go straight to Power Bolt drop. Yeah, all these games are available on Steam. But I would recommend, like, maybe trying out 8 first. 5, I should say, is not on Steam because it never left Japan. But once they finished it, the president of the company said there were parts of it he wasn't too proud on, so didn't want to release it. There is, however, an unofficial fan translation of the game. I have not played it, though. And he did also mention on an interview for the 35th anniversary last year that they do intend to remake and re-release Ys 1 and 2, which are the only games, by the way, that are actually back-to-back. They are, literally Ys 1 ends where Ys 2 takes off. They are basically one game. He did say he wants to remaster those ones, and when they remaster, we're not talking about like slightly improving the game. We're talking about whatever the current system is, they redo the entire game to that standard. 4 is a great example of that, which is Memories of Celceta. When they remastered that, they used the whole team system. I don't know if the original had teams, but yeah, they changed things around a lot when they remaster their games, and it's actually cool the dedication they put into that. Are you still bleeding? You're not. No problem, Israel. Yeah, see you later. Have a good one. Must probably be pretty late over there, so enjoy your night. Flick the status element, burn, freeze, or hack weakness. Let's buddy it up. Anna and Laura, they're actually a partner. So all the characters, so outside of Mira, all the other characters actually have a partnership. Like basically sort of like the Akatsuki and Naruto where they work in pairs. Laura and Anna are actually a pair. It's Laura, Anna, Taylor, Maddie, Kendra, and Faith, and Miranda and Michelle. And their breakdowns, I beat them. Sweet. Their breakdowns have to do with what they're good at. So, Anna and Laura are generally, while they can fight, and they can fight very well, they generally prefer not to, and prefer to be more behind the scenes. But they're very good intel gatherers, because one can read minds, and the other can pull data. So they're very good at getting intel. Michelle and Miranda are literally the most ruthless. They have the least amount of morals, one being a literal monster. Like, quite literally, Miranda's favorite color is red because it's the color of the walls when she rips you in half. Like, that's something I came up with. But yeah, like, that's literally Miranda. And Michelle, being a former crime lord, literally has no qualms. Like, the phrase she learned from her papa was, there are 3 types of people in the world: innocent mules, useful tools, and dead fools. Right? So she's very ruthless. So those two don't have like the morals you'd think. Kendra and Faith are more honorable fighters. They will fight. They will choose not to fight if they don't have to, but they will also fight if they need to. And they're just very skilled fighters. While Maddie and Taylor are more about the flair, right? Being magic and the elements. They're more about style and distant, and like magic fighters is a better way to describe it. But like that's kind of how the pairings ended up. At one point there were change-ups, but that's just kind of how it always settled for me. Is how I like those pairings. Sometimes when trying to hide the fact, like, because you know, sometimes in my imagination, sometimes they travel to other worlds, and in some worlds they try not to reveal their powers. So because Anna can't speak because she's not psychic, Laura generally speaks for her. You obtained Mayhem Specimen. I think you could defeat a High Dragon all by yourselves. You helped us greatly, Unit 13. You alright? Yes. Okay, now what happened? Alright, where's the High Dragon? You needn't worry, Unit 13 handled it. They took down a High Dragon all by themselves? Apologies for being useless at such a vital time. I don't know how I can make it up to you. We're teammates, it was nothing. Teammates, thank you. Strange. I feel relief. However, I assure you, I will never commit such a grave error again. Hey, you guys alright? Here, what are you doing here? Rocks have been making a hell of a lot of noise, so I came to see what was going on. I left the rest of my troops in charge of the town while I was gone. The rocks were making noise? Yeah, you're not a Lucier, so I guess you don't hear them. All Lucier have the power to hear the voices in the stone. It's how we're so good at smithing. I grew up in this mine, so I can immediately tell if the rocks are acting up. Anyway, I can't believe you guys actually beat Mayhem. I'm speechless. All I've done up till now is look down on you. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me for being rude earlier. You're surprisingly honest. Don't make fun of me. Shit. Should have never apologized. Oh yeah, there's something I need to ask you guys. It's fine, but let's head back to the village. Surely your chief need to report to your chief. Oh, that's right. Okay, we can talk to the details once we get back. Interesting. Quite a meager experience, and yet possessing the power to defeat a High Dragon. Would these be the Dragon Hunters? Visitors from a foreign land. On behalf of Daimien, I extend my deepest gratitude to you. Get back to forging tomorrow. Who's this boy? This is Cub. He is the last remaining blacksmith in the settlement. As I mentioned, almost all our experienced blacksmiths lost their lives in battle. No one's left with experience retired long ago. That leaves Cub as our blacksmith. It means the heart of Chaldean lies in the forge. However, forging the Dragon Slayer will be impossible. About that, I know where it is. You mean, wasn't the Dragon Slayer lost along with the former king of Atlantis? Well, it was only part true. I don't mind telling you guys the full truth. King Utrello entrusted me with it as he died. He said a hero would come along to slay Niala. But where is it? Once I got back from battle, I handed it over to Consul Teleri. With it, I passed along Utello's request for the Dragon Slayer to be given to the hero. Settled. Let's explain the situation and go retrieve him. I don't think it'll be easy. Valerio's always skeptical of the Dragon Slayer's power. Plus, he hasn't listened to a word anyone said since King Utrello passed. On top of that, he insists that his suicidal plan is the only way to defeat Niala. I just can't accept that shit. All these people are so quick to give up on living. Should never have entrusted the will of King Utrello to that coward. I understand why you feel the way you do, Igor. You must remain calm yourself. Sorry, I got carried away. I guess it's not like getting the Dragon Slayer back's gonna help us much anyways. What do you mean? That thing's no ordinary sword. To bring out its true power, you need an expert blacksmith, one with the will to protect the planet at all costs. Then that will can pass to the hero. That bond is really important. The sword won't have power if it doesn't hold the will to protect. Maybe that's why it didn't work before, why it didn't respond to King Utrello's wishes. Anyway, it's probably pointless to ask people from the capital to help us down in Chaldean. Blacksmith must wish to defeat the dragon. The wielder must then inherit that will. Only upon the connection of those two will the Dragon Slayer's true power be unlocked. And if we can find a blacksmith like that, maybe we can get the Dragon Slayer to show itself. There has to be someone in Chaldean who can know, even separate from the will part. We need someone who can hear the voice of Orichalcum. But only members of the royal family are able to do that. I sure as hell can't. There are none of the royal Lucifer family who remain in Chaldean. It would be impossible. What about in the captain? Unit 13. Do you have someone in mind? Or someone? I don't think she'd be willing to help us, though. If there's any chance of success, we need to request their aid as soon as possible. Who's this woman you speak of? The last queen of the Sea Kingdom of Atlantis, Queen Eulania. The Atlantis royal family is the oldest group in the whole Lucifer lineage. The blood of our ancestors is rich in their veins, not like the people of Chaldea. Or Cladian, sorry. I'm getting the L and A mixed. Forming is something done now by the lower class nowadays. Back in the day, it used to be a sacred task only carried out by the elites. Chief, what should we do? I doubt the royal family will hear the pleas of the lower class citizens like ourselves. We'll never know unless we try. Probably right. The tide's turning in our favor. Let's do everything we can. Please, Chief. Let us negotiate with Queen Eulania. We must go through Counselor Talieri first. Be sure to honor his word. Appreciate the help, Chief. Come on, let's go back home for now. We will gather here again tomorrow before heading over to the Royal Palace to negotiate. Sounds good to me. Hey, honestly, I've completely given up on this whole fighting thing. People lit a fire inside of me when we went and took back the forge from the High Dragon. I want to thank you for helping us. Anna, I think you may be the one to wield the Dragon Slayer. Somehow I have a feeling that you are going to be the one who beats Nyala and saves this country. Is that weird? Anyways, we'll see you tomorrow. We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up, Unit 13. Hey, don't forget about tomorrow, okay? We'll be waiting. You did a good job against the High Dragon. You earned my praise, that's for damn sure. Ali and Julieta are thrilled. Thrilled too. The mission's not over till you're home, though. Hurry up. Those ISDF guys beat you here. Go on ahead over to the war room. There's no cure for dragon sickness, but we do have ways to suppress the symptoms. Recently, though, there's been quite the increase in patients. We're almost completely out. Think you can negotiate with the higher-ups to get us more medicine for us? I don't actually know if they'll be here because of plot reasons, but we can go check. Oh, he is here. Don't have enough meds for the patients with dragon sickness? All the pharmaceutical companies are already out, though. We could try and make it ourselves, but the main ingredient comes from an animal called the helm crab. Not only does it live in the ocean depths, it's also endangered and near impossible to get. Oh, so you have somewhere in mind. very clever. The helm crab is essentially a living fossil. There must be swarms of them in Atlantis. Unit 13, go retrieve the digestive gland from the monster crab at once. Just one will suffice. This is a digestive gland? Ugh, it's icky. But now that it's not the time for that. Wait just a moment. Here you go, all finished. Go give this to my mother. Seems strange that a medicine from a modern ailment can be made using a crab from Atlantis, though I suppose 12,000 years is but a mere pebble in the grand stream of time. He was only here specifically for this quest. Now he's gone back to the plot. Wow, you brought so much. Looks like we won't run out anytime soon now. My thanks. I'm gonna have a special shot for you as a sign of my appreciation. Just kidding. Here, this is for you. Oh, I learned to reconstruct this. Our new groups. Revive a fallen ally. Excellent.
こちらがリストなのです。目指せ快適オフィスなのです。いつもありがとうなのです。
You want to get all quests done, you have to build everything, because some quests are only available from certain rooms. Mark from the Sky Lounge would like to say thank you, so please stop by.
こちらが依頼目指せ快適オフィスいつもなのです。ありがとうなのです。何する？
What the hell? What? What? What is the music? What should we talk about?
何話したらいい?
What is this music? I'm assuming it gets better the bigger your relationship. Oh wow, dating is the only way to gain access to some of the most powerful weapons for each class. For each character, to date them at least 3 times. For the 3rd date, they'll usually invite your first team's leader to their room, your dorm, or private location that is important to them. After this date, you will receive your reward. After the strongly suggestive night of the 3rd date, you can ask them for dates, but you'll be replaying the events of the 3rd date without getting anything. Also strongly recommended to complete all dating sequences before the end of Chapter 5.1, Awakening. You won't be able to complete any more dating sequences in the following chapter due to extensive story. I'll do this to get the equipment, but just note that I wouldn't, like, none of these characters would date any of these characters, but some of them, like, you can date Neo. You date your own party members or characters in the game by talking to the old man in the sky lounge. Thank you so very much for helping us open up the sky lounge. Oh, I'm not actually playing. I just pretended this stuff, but the sound comes from a hidden speaker. Come home in 2 weeks. It's like they're running some kind of sweatshop here. We're in game development. That's the sad reality. Thank you for building references. Accept this as a present. Door shut tight. You're incredible. This is probably the only place in Tokyo with this immense selection of books, though it'll be difficult to clean the blood and dirt off of some of them. Yikes!
こちらがリストなのです。
Request for participation in employee training. To be a resource worthy of working here at Nodens, you must know history. You will start off with the basics, the history of this company. Nodens Enterprise began 15 years ago when President Ali bought a game company. company had been on the brink of bankruptcy. With the release of 7th account, we had a huge hit. In the blink of an eye, the employee count shot up and Nodens morphed into a multinational corporation. Anyway, for this quest, you'll need to talk to the living history book of Nodens President M. He'll be waiting for you in the war room.
いつもありがとうなのです。
Alright, Unit 13, you guys are amazing. Seriously, such hard work earns you a big sloppy kiss as a reward. What a day. Not only did we get a high dragon specimen, we also got info on the Dragon Slayer. Be too hasty, our chances of success are still only at a mere 50-50. We'll have to convince the Queen of a powerful monarchy to lend us her aid. I don't expect she'll be open to persuasion as you like. So you think we should just give up on going after the Dragon Slayer? No, but it is not as though that is our only option. You can take it there, we can take care of that when the time comes. For now, let us hope she accepts our request. Oh, then time for us to head back to ISDF HQ. It is, and as promised, we'll take a portion of the Mayhem specimen with us. Please go ahead. We'd like to actually keep our promises, unlike some people. Stop that, Julieta. This mission was only a success due to the cooperation of Unit 13, IDSF, and that boy Edgar. That kind of synergy I can really get behind. It's quite successful, I'll admit. Plus we got some hands on some precious TC. Yep, we'll keep working together and take down Nyala. It's either Nyala or Nyala, but considering it's probably based off of considering it's based off of Japanese, a lot of names like that are based off of Japanese. Nyala sounds more accurate or more likely. You're seriously too excited about this. I'm heading back to the lab. Okay, well that's it for today. Unit 13, ISDF guys, we'll see you all tomorrow. Excuse us. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Please meet me on the terrace. You must be here for your training. The textbook you'll need is in the reference room. Bless a librarian Asuka about it. Do some studying by yourself for a while. After that, come report back to me. Don't slack off just because you don't have me breathing down your neck. You came here for the training. Personality told me you'd be coming. The first section will involve the book called The Sunken Kingdom. Nobody has it checked out at the moment, so it should be somewhere in here. Please go retrieve it. Lord Atlantis? That's way too difficult for me. I couldn't understand much. Here. You can have it. Good luck. And the key parts are chapters 1, 5, and 8. Please study them carefully over at the desk. You open the Sunken Kingdom. These are land-based societies of the time. Atlantis was quite an advanced civilization. However, no genetic discrepancies have been confirmed between the Lucier and the modern man. Some people believe that humans developed a mutation that allowed them to form the Sea Kingdom. However, some schools advocate the theory that the Lucier are in fact the protogeners of mankind. A key feature of the Kingdom of Atlantis was their knowledge of materials and smithing techniques. Their prosperity would have been impossible had they not known the secrets of the alloy orichalcum. However, both orichalcum and even Atlantis itself are probably believed to be mere legends. This is until the Dragon Calamity of 2021, where ancient Lucier genetic data was discovered. Researchers were then able to bring Lucier clones to life using this genetic code as a basis. Their ability to create orichalcum in turn provided the first actual proof of Atlantic's existence. The clones have since joined the World Relief Corps and now assist those affected by the calamity. Around 12,000 years ago, Atlantis faced immediate destruction at the hands of the true dragon Nyala. However, they chose to fight Nyala in hopes of protecting the other land-based world civilizations. Ultimately, though Atlantis was destroyed, Nyala was repelled by Queen Eulania and a legendary hero. Without this sacrifice made by the people of Atlantis, modern prosperity would be impossible. Notice how it specifically says that they chose to fight. Right now, we're still in the confirmation that they want to sacrifice themselves, right? So, did you finish with your studies? Okay. Donato, what do you think of Atlantis? Did the hero be... Did you act according to legend, or was the legend born according to how you act? Who can say? It's truly a chicken and egg situation. You clearly studied quite hard, meaning you're officially completed Employee Training 1. It's your reward. Be sure to use it wisely. Study more when you get the chance.
こちらがリストなのです。またよろしくお願いするのです。
I believe the terrace is this door here. Oh my god. Fuck off with the music. Here are my apologies for asking you here so suddenly. I wanted to talk to you before I left, though. Is it okay if I speak about myself? I am a man-made life form created by ISDF used by their special tactical force. I'm sure you don't know how to react to that, but I need you to listen. Nothing but a dragon-killing weapon that holds the data of all the world's combat techniques. My body is that of a young adult, but in fact, I was only created 12 years ago. Shocking, no? I'd expect. That's also rather creepy. Thank you. However, I hold no discount towards this destiny of mine. The reason for my existence is to kill dragons, and to become the strongest soldier alive. If I were able to achieve that, I would have no need for friends or lovers. Hence, watching you continue to grow stronger and stronger, my apologies, I do not know how to express this emotion. I simply do not want to lose. One who will defeat the 7th true dragon must be me. It must. That is how I feel. Sorry, I don't know what I wish to achieve by telling you all of this. It's as though I cannot control my emotions when I'm around you. At the present time, I am far stronger than you. That is a fact. Hence, I request that you refrain from assisting me from now on. Accepting aid from one who is weaker than you is just unacceptable to me. Perhaps I'm strange. You can refuse my wish, but at the very least, do not obstruct my mission. Aren't you overthinking this? Overthinking? Not at all. That's complete nonsense. Anyway, I just want to say is, I'm not going to lose to you never. Well, yo, Unit 13, that girl's causing us all sorts of trouble. Get down to the entrance lobby immediately. You have 2 seconds. Mio. Damn, I already told you I can't allow any unauthorized personnel past this point. Can you call Miss Allie? I mean, the president down there? I really need to see her. I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? No, I don't. Sorry. I'm unable to help you. Anna! You've never met Anna. I just want to point that out. You have never met Anna at all. You have no idea who she is. Unit 13. Is this girl an acquaintance of yours? Maybe she's a fan? He's a good friend. See, my apologies. Oh my goodness. Thank God. Thank you so much, Anna. Chief, greetings. You have my deepest thanks for your hard work as always. I'm well acquainted with this girl, so you may leave her to me. I see if the chief says so. Goodbye. You want me to beat you to death, girl? I'm so sorry. You caused a hell of a lot of trouble down here. What did you want? Better not be something like, oh, I just wanted to come here for a visit. Actually, I'm here to see Miss Allie. What for? I wanted to become a navigator so I can help Anna. Oh. So you've decided? Yeah, I want to try my hardest to be the best person I can be. I'm just following Anna's example, though. I also have another reason. I'm looking for my dad. My grandpa told me my mom and dad died in an accident, but I've never been able to believe that. I can remember my dad's big hands patting me on the head. That's why I still have hope. Maybe he's still alive somewhere, but I just can't come home for some reason. I think that's delusional. You'll find him soon. I also know the plot of this. When you say it like that, it feels like it could really happen. I was actually looking for him when I first met you at 7th account, Anna. I remember hearing something about Nodens from my dad when I was little. My memory is pretty good, so that stuck with me all these years. So I thought if I came to work here, I might be able to find him. That doesn't matter anymore. They didn't hire me. Want me to help you? Appreciate the gesture, but I'm going to do this on my own, yeah. I got this. I'm not going to run away anymore. No thanks. See you, Anna. I wonder what's going to happen with her, hee hee hee. Come on, you guys, you should get to bed. What is this door then? Oh, this is where the backup team is. Sure. Oops, I put some sleeping pills in out of habit. That would be a Taylor thing, if anything, though. Taylor's the prankster. Well.
元気そうですね。元気そうですね。おっす、お疲れ。
Hi, nice work. Yeah, my own personal party doesn't mean anything, though. I don't get rewards for dating my own party, so I don't particularly care, because this would seemingly require having everyone work together on every team. Sort of like the fucking Link bullshit in Neptunia. I don't approve of this. Did you hear me ask for opinions? I will repeat myself if I must. Begin the deinstall of the first true dragon iod and mayhem specimens into Yuma's body. Deinstall. Process of using dragon specimens to implant combat information into the brain, all the while enhancing the body as well, so it can perform up to the specimen specifications. This technique is assuredly making Yuma stronger, but I've already seen some severe side effects after installing the Foromot specimen into Yuma. Installing another, let alone two more, could be a great burden to him. We have no idea how this will affect Yuma. Don't you think we're being a bit hasty? Future humanity hinges on the completion of this plan. Do you not understand, Yorimoto? Yoritomo, sorry. Sir. Do you know what it is mankind requires of us, what they require of the ISDF? They need an overwhelming power capable of defeating the seventh true dragon. Our plan will grant that. And once we succeed, we can continue to produce second and third waves of Yuma units. We will wipe all of humanity's enemies off the face of the planet. You see, don't you? I do. Oh, one more thing. If there are any more malfunctions, you shall be replaced permanently. Ensure the installation is complete by morning. You must be ready for your battle with Niella. Do not fail me, Yuma. Yes, sir. Please go rest, Admiral. I will be okay on my own. I'm used to this. And I want to become stronger. I want that with every fiber of my being. I will stay and help. This process will go smoothly if more people are present. I understand. First two Dragon Ion, Dragon Mayhem. Show me what secrets you have. Unit 13, get up. Come on down to the war room. There's some good news waiting for you. Oh, there we go. I was waiting for that. Oh, and skill development. Sweet. That should be the next tier of skills. I don't know if because I bought the rooms, I don't know actually know if I'm gonna have enough EZ for it. For both. Depends on what they cost, really.
こちらが目指せ快適オフィスなのです。
Let's buy skill because I can just max that out instantly.
いつもありがとうなのです。
And this allows me to build up some money for items. Revelation blind. I can now blind enemies. I can also now poison them. For you, transfers own ailments to one enemy. That's kind of cool. Magic negate, so she can now reduce magic damage for 3 turns, which is great. Each year at the end of turns will revive every fallen ally. Auto restore party MN at the end of turn. That sounds kind of interesting. Race of the Moon, auto cure any ally ailment. Following react, chance of +1 turn if ally react triggers. Alright. Oh, here we go. Drain Sword, we're beginning. Aspire absorbs MN, which is always nice too. I'm pretty sure the real attack comes on the 3rd unlock. Oh, no, here it is. Vengeful Sword. This is the skill. Oh, no, wait, no. This is the follow-up skill. So that does more damage the lower your health is. So yes, the skill I'm looking for is not here yet. Survive 1 fatal blow. Chance of +1 turn if LF is less than 5%. Gerudo Whirlwind! Unsheath high damage to all targets, which is fucking fantastic. Destructive Sweep, high damage, ailment resistant. Windy Canopy, which she's not going to be using because it's the dual weapon set. But I will buy it all anyway. Can shut out high damage, stun 1, and it's an instant. Fighting Spirit, high damage at battle start. Oh, this! So this basically allows samurais to sometimes just get a preemptive strike. They just hit every enemy for good damage. Sometimes it straight up can end the fight. Attack and amenity. That sounds a bit tricky to use because it obviously will draw attention. So this is a mechanic of the sheath. The single weapon stance, you can change stances. So this will sheathe the weapon. One turn when taking high damage. Caller very high damage, restores on LF. Attack and magic attack up on 1 ally. 6 turns. And this is defense and magic defense and ailment resistance. All only on one. So you really gotta pick the poison. Beat and evasion. Oh yeah, auto. Attack, inflict 1G at the start of battle on all targets. And then a chance of an additional turn after inflicting G. Which is really good. The real cool thing about preemptive God is that combine that with Jab, which grants 2G, you can now instantly use Drill Crawler. Restore MN based on ice card usage. Oh, I now have the tier 2 spells. So these actually now summon different monsters. Roll die for random effect at battle start. Massive damage when all 3 traps set. So that one I think is a guaranteed trigger, but you have to actively set all 3 field effects here. I think. No, all 3 traps. So Pitfall, Evolved Wire, and Whirl and Fire Whirl, all 3 need to be set. Because they are 4 turn effects, you only have 1 grace period turn between each 3. Just 1 turn after dealing odd damage. Air Assault. Aerial damage. So an instant attack all. That sounds like really good. Lost power.exe. High damage. All stats down. Attack. But yeah, it has to be a hack target, of course. Auto preemptive rate up. Great. I love it. Cheetah Burst. Auto instant move next turn. All allies. Chance of +1 turn after craft. And that's everyone right now. I don't believe the next development upgrade comes for some time. Like, it won't come until I get the next team. Morning Unit 13. I'm sure you can guess. This girl will be helping us out with Operation Code VFD from now on. Introduce yourself. My name is Mio Nakumi. I've been hired as a new navigator here. I look forward to working with all of you. Is that it? Tell us more. How old are you? What's your favorite food? I'm 14 years old. Favorite food is dried fruit, I guess. I prefer them juicy and fresh myself. Oh well. Let's give her a warm welcome. Hooray! Strange having to reintroduce myself. Make sure I don't hold everyone back. It was quite amazing. I had her take another aptitude test before I hired her, and it turns out her memorization, analysis, and observation skills are all perfect. That can't be true. That must be some kind of mistake. Well, your physical ability score is scored in the lowest possible bracket. Anyway, she'll be joining you on your missions from now on. Take Take good care of her, Nagamini. I'll take care of her, alright. Please treat me as well, almighty Nagamini. You don't get it, do you? Listen, Brat, you're the lowest of the low. You're gonna be my personal subordinate from here on. Yes, sir. You don't have any real experience, so I'll spell this out for all of you. Subordinate must follow any order their superior gives them, no matter what. Yes, sir. First things first, I want you to say, Hurrah, almighty Nagamini, to start and end every sentence. Hurrah, almighty Nagamini. This is going to be tough. Hurrah, almighty Nagamini. It's like you're catching on. Now then, next will be, don't teach such nonsense to cute little Neo, you idiot. Things are just to get interesting, too. Jeez, more importantly, Unit 13. You guys went ahead and rescued some Atlantis citizens without my permission, didn't you? Ah, the cat's out of the bag. I knew it. Listen, it's not why I made the spatial temporal transfer device. Getting the true dragon specimen is our top priority. Don't go getting all sentimental on me. Just leave them. But Nagamini said it was okay. You bastard, don't throw me under the bus. Shitty little rabbit. I'll teach you not to mess with me later. Sitting at 13. Atlantis is destined to fail. We can't change that. Trying to save people like that is going to make them seem futile in the end. Be tough at first, but you'll get used to it. I hope you can understand. Anyways, just forget about trying to save Atlantis. We can't change fate. I prohibit you from rescuing any further citizens. Please promise me Unit 13. In that case, I'm leaving. What? Hold on just a minute. Atlantis that you've seen is very close to inevitable plunge into the sea. Even if you defeat Nyala, how now that kingdom will sink into nothingness. And I should mention, using the portal to go further into the past won't work either. All it will do is create an alternate timeline separate from this one. Eager and the others will still die in this world. I know how you feel, but their fate is sealed. You know, I am but an outsider, but do you mind if I provide my opinion? Yes, do. We join forces now. You're no longer an outsider, Yuma. In that case, I agree with Unit 13. I believe we should do what we can to save the civilians of Atlantis. Even you? You know what you're saying? Yes, I understand fully. This is not the result of me sympathizing with their people. Simply that this could prove beneficial to our plan. Explain yourself. It is not a stretch to say that the success of this plan depends on having the dragon slain. The key to obtaining it is Queen Eulania. If we promise to save her citizens, and she'll agree to help us forge the dragon slayer. That's what you're saying, right? Exactly. It's a simple threat. There would be no reason for her to reject this. That kind of rational military approach makes me sick. It's up to you how you wish to interpret it, but I would like to hear your thoughts on the idea, Director. Well, why are you so conflicted, Juliet? It's a great plan. You too, Ali? What's going on with everyone today? This way we can make everyone happy, you know. But in that case, we have to save every single citizen of Atlantis. Just one or two would be way too flimsy as negotiation material. I intend to save everyone. By everyone, do you mean every last person? You're freaking insane. I see. Bring them here wouldn't exactly represent a change in history. Atlantis will still crumble, and Eleusis will still vanish after its destruction. Maybe, but that race is based on a completely different societal system, and they look different. Do you think they'll be able to survive in modern Japan? They'll manage. Unit 13 seems to understand the capabilities of the Lucier people. I must agree, they'll be okay. I'm glad. Nolans does have a lot of empty floors. Yeah, but we can't use them as it is. We need to construct some new facilities if we're gonna do this. Hold on, do you guys really want to take an entire kingdom into our building? Don't be dumb. We're not some philanthropic enterprise. We don't have the budget for that. So that means that the construction would be possible if we had more materials. I can't take this anymore. Only you're the president. You handle this ridiculousness. It'd be nice to have some more friends. As long as Unit 13 can get the DZ we need for the construction, I'm all for it. You're so easy to convince. Fine, I lose. Do whatever the heck you want. However, our objective remains the same. It remains the third true dragon Miala specimen. Be sure not to forget that. Sounds like that's that. Now, let us enact the plan. Okay. Wait just a second. This is our new navigator, Mio. I hadn't introduced you to ISDF yet, guys. Yet, right? Mio? I'm Mio Nagumo. I look forward to working together, Mr. Yoritomo. I have no need to be introduced to a mere navigator. I'm sorry. Unit 13, meet us in front of the star crystal at Caldeon. Let's go, Yuma. Understood. Oh, crotchety old man. Don't let him bother you, Mio. That was unlike you, Admiral. What do you mean? I acted the same as I always do. Oh, sure, let's keep it at that. Anyway, you're the one to talk, Yuma. Are you referring to my rescue plan? I don't think it's wrong of me to suggest it. It is as you say, the more options the better. It stands to reason that such a plan would indeed work, but threats are unlike you. You really thought this through, Yuma? I have. This plan was formulated with the most logical and rational thought. Are you sure you're in your prime physical condition? Have you seen any side effects to the deinstall? You worry too much. I'll prove my physical condition to you when I kill Miala. As you wish. Remember, if you feel anything wrong, you must report to me. That is an order. Understood. And Yuma, you're not as good as a liar as you think you are. Understood. Yo, Unit 13, that discussion went smooth as butter. Looks like you can get back to rescuing people. Good for you, isn't it? Good luck, Unit 13. I'll be rooting for you. You said you could use the mic, Rat. Get out of here. Jeez, those ISDF bitches are already in Cladian. So you better hurry up.
こちらがリストなの。またよろしくお願いするのです。
Portal floor. We removed the terminal. Alright, we're here. Let's all head over to the palace for the negotiations. No. Admiral Yoritomo and I will not be joining you. We shall pursue another course of action. Hedia's forces will undertake the collection of DZ in order to construct necessary facilities. DZ construction? What the hell are you talking about? Chief, we intend to take the people of Atlantis to our country. What? You serious? Your efforts are appreciated, but to leave this hallowed home for a wonder. I forget what you said. What'd she say? World of land. Margo, I don't want the Forge lineage to end with me. Too, I don't want to die, Chief. But most of the star crystals are gone. Atlantis is done for, even if we can beat the damn dragon. I hadn't honestly even thought of what happened since we killed Miala. Suicide is not the only path. Let your people know that we will be rescuing anyone who desires it. Chief. It is only natural that we wish to survive if possible. I shall issue a notice to the citizens of Cladian. Thank you for your cooperation. Unit 13, please head to the Royal Palace. Speak with Counselor Hallieri and obtain the Dragon Slayer. We will stay behind and focus on gathering DZ for the construction. I'll take you over to the palace. Let me know when you want to go. You guys are going to be in charge around here, okay? Yes, sir. I'll be counting on you. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to switch my team around or not. Like, do I want to mix and match the members here? Make sure you're prepared for anything. You don't know what's going to happen at the palace. You ready to go? Yep. Let's get a move on. 30 dragons in the palace. Yeah, no matter how many times I see it, this place never fails to amaze me. The upper class snobs from around here would always look down on us lower class people. Even people like my dad, who poured his blood, sweat, and tears into his work down in the mines. Come on, let's go. You there, halt. What business have you at the Bird Sea Palace? You know, a long time no see. Squadron Head Eager. You know them? Yeah, I was in the squad with them back when I was in the Royal Knights. I've got a small favor to ask. Think you guys can lend me a hand? By all means, sir. Oh, you guys. Anyways, think you could get us a meeting with Consul Valeri? The council is busy preparing for the ritual. Ritual? What ritual? Ritual by which he will destroy the star crystals and Atlantis along with them. What? We're already blowing up the star crystals. Nobody told us about that. Consul had mentioned that an official notice would be unnecessary. Once Dragon's Bane has engulfed the capital, there'll be no chance of defeating Nyala. And so the Consul concludes that we could waste no time in destroying the star crystals. He's lost his goddamn mind. Bring that shithead Talari down here right now. Tell him Eager's here to kick his ass. Yes, sir, right away. It will not be necessary. You're in the midst of preparation for a sacred ritual. Could you keep it down out here? Valeri, is it true you're going to destroy the star crystals? Indeed it is. And you're not even going to tell your citizens first? Your lives mean nothing to you? Nothing to tell. The Atlantis people are already one of heart. I can't stand you. You can't make these decisions on your own. So you will. I'm doing what I must for the sake of this kingdom. How can you say that? All you're doing is betraying your citizens. Look, Talari, I'm not here to fight with you. Please, hand over the Dragon Slayer. What do you plan on doing? Should be obvious, we're gonna kill Nyala. I thought, you fool. Have I not told you to learn your place in this world? I don't think you get it. I'm not wielding the Dragon Slayer. Anna will. You seem to be more of a fool than I had estimated. Letting a foreigner wield the Dragon Slayer? Even King Utrello failed to control its supposed power. How will a mere foreigner manage? Listen to me. I know it's hard to believe, but I'm sure Anna can do it. This is exactly what King Utrello had mentioned. The hero we need is Anna. Preposterous. Larry, please. Nobody's gonna die if we can defeat Nyala. Power of the Dragon Slayer is not but superstition. It will not help you against Nyala. If only I had expressed my doubts to King Utrello, he would not have perished. To make up for that grievous error, I will defeat Nyala without the Dragon Slayer's help. Damn it. Can't just walk around here. If he starts the ritual, the whole kingdom is done for. But yeah, let's look for Eulania. The star crystals are ultimately her responsibility after all. We're going to sneak into the palace and convince her before the ritual. Alright, we need to find another way in. Let's split up and get that done. I'm just trying to decide, do I want to switch around my team at all? What's my backup team again? Agent, Duelist, oh god. Let's see. I have to head back to the it'd be really cool if they put a machine in here. I feel like that's asking for too much though. Let's get Anna and Laura on the same team. Though I don't want Anna to be the leader. I'm thinking of putting Michelle, right now, Michelle and Taylor on the same team. So then it just comes down to where I want Faith and Adira. They're both hard hitters and they can both heal. So I guess it doesn't matter. I think I'll put Faith on Laura and Anna's team. So let's just switch you with Laura, or you with
Omachido-sama.
Faith can be team leader and Adira will be team leader. I actually want to change teams, like active teams. There will be a part that comes up where I have to split up teams. I forget where it is, or if it's even in this chapter. Here's, you can descend here. That's this ramp. Definitely gonna get us in. It's gonna be a pain, but we don't have much of a choice. Gotta find Eulania and stop that ritual at all costs. Come on, follow me. I'll lead the way. Yo, Unit 13, you alright? The path runs right under the Bergsea Palace. It's been around for ages. Oh, about the palace, yeah. I guess so. Well, my dad was a blacksmith for the royal family, so I lived in the palace when I was a kid. Me and Eulania are the same age, so we played together a lot. Explored all over the place. This is one of the places we found back in the day. Dad got so mad at me when he found out. Here's about my story. Come on, let's go find Eulania already. Oh, a gold Ravi. Oh, rolling the dice. Let's go. What status is it? Oh, it's paralysis. Oh, MN fully restored. Never mind. Yeah, this is good because I can also just use attack acupressure and buff Michelle, who's the hardest hitter I have right now, so. Oh, so this is an actual buff. I see. Summon fire! Garuda Whirlwind! Oh, he's dead. Taylor's celebrating. Taylor didn't do anything. The underground section is also part of the wonderful palace. I need to make sure it's clean. By the way, this is a bit of an odd question, but do you know the way to the surface? Is that a development plan? I pressed A too fast. No. I don't think it was. Hi, dragon. Ooh, yeah, new dragon. Alright, new jab. We're going to summon that classic Fire 2 enemy. And we're going to do, Power Bolt. All these are enemies in the game, by the way. I'm going to take a wild guess and assume that enemy is weak to fire. The fact that it did literally itself. And that probably leads into the palace. We'll get back to that. There it is. Oh, and it's over! That is why samurais are fun. So, like, that's a fun element to me, is always just wondering how the, it's just wondering how the, like, the randomness of the auto effects, like, one of the things I kind of like about Duelists, too, is you don't really have an idea, a complete idea of how to control a Duelist's fight. It's all RNG. I do not know who you are, yet you wish to help me. I warn you, this castle is quite elaborate. Hey, and it's over. See, this kind of aspect fits Michelle so well. Like I said, controlling motion and speed, like, this idea of the battle being over before it begins is so Michelle. Obviously, Kendra is gonna have the same power, but for Kendra, it kind of plays into her being, you know, an actual, like, fighter. Jab. We're gonna do double lightning this time, just to see what it looks like, and then power bolt. It's jellyfish. That actually kind of surprises me too, by the way, that we need an electric and water type Pokemon to jellyfish. I know we got the poison one, Tentacruel, which makes sense because jellyfish can sting with poison, but I'd like an electric one too. Hell, make it an electric poison type that just lives in the water, right? Sort of like there's a lot like that. Like Stunfisk kind of lives in the water, sort of, and it's ground of water or ground electric. You have what's his face? The fucking anchor that's Grass Ghost. I feel like I remember having more difficulty in the beginning of this game though, which is crazy because I'm pretty sure every time I could, I stopped to max out all the SP skills. Okay, so there's a second door there. Lucky roll, let's go! What are we getting? Oh, MN again. I might end up splitting up the teams at this rate, so I'll once I get the third team, I probably will have Anna, Taylor, and Laura on different teams because they each have the ability to restore MN in one way or another, and it would be nice to ensure that that's all on different teams. So each team has that opportunity to get it all back. So I'm just going to use this one. I'm going to use it on Michelle. I got Ice. I'd love to see what it looks like if I can, but I'm mostly going to use Garuda Whirlwind. Not going to matter though. Hi, Dragon. How come Dragon is way harder than it deserves to be right? Yeah, and now we're gonna use. Wait, I already used electric too. Yeah, and I also have mana gain too, so based on ice card usage. Because what you could do is before you use that, make sure you use search ice, and then like later you'll get obviously there'll be another version of the summons, so you'll get a 3-1 that uses 3. And so that way on the turn right after this you can use summon 3, and then if you have 3 you can summon 3 more, right? And then you can get like the maximum amount of like ice card usage you can in one turn. I do want to see the auto trigger for the trap, so maybe at one fight, I'll just goof off and just try to trigger that, just to see. I don't think I've ever seen that. But we'll use this for now. Electric jellyfish in attack mode. Attack his life points directly. Oh my god, they're all almost dead. Okay, well we're using drill crawler because I can. You're gonna take your time and you're going to use this on everyone. No, you're gonna use that on Adira and hope you go first. You're going to use this on everyone. That way she doesn't risk missing. It's like Uzume's attack from Neptunia, except like better, because it actually did a lot of damage. It's kind of one of those disappointing moves, because it doesn't do the damage that the animation kind of thinks it would do. What a pain. Isn't someone gonna come and save me? Why isn't anyone coming? Is there anyone there? Anybody? Monsters are gonna eat me at this rate. Alright, everyone's saved from this floor. It's probably just oh no, this is I think another exit. But I should make sure that the more MN heavy characters are on certain teams. Just because MN restoration isn't as simple as it seems. Right, like this guy requires some setup, Anna's is over time, and Laura requires a status effect that could take some time to inflict. I'm curious as to what this sheathed and unsheathed mechanic is. Pretty sure this leads to another door, right? Yeah, well, we're at this door, so let's try this door. Oh, rolling that dice again. Let's see. Come on, Moon. ×2 item drop. Let's go. That's an incentive to fight. Let's go. Attack acupressure. I haven't gotten 2 ice yet, and it's upsetting me. Garuda Whirlwind. I think it also helps that I'm tactically trying to use I'm trying to tactically use accessories this time. Like, I forget how I put the accessories last time, but just this idea of oh, I have ice this time. where I came up with the idea that everyone gets at least one speed equipment, so that they're guaranteed to attack before they're well guaranteed, but they have the higher ability to attack before enemies, which is important. Okay, so this one worked out. Do I have an item that will, like, while I'm exploring here, I would like to not run into enemies here. So I'm still gonna get encounters, but the gauge is going to increase slower. I want to check every door so I'm not missing anything. Since I know up is the next direction now, we'll check the other ones. Oh, by the way, when I head back to the center room, I should probably access the portal, because I don't remember if I actually have to access it or not to utilize it. Yeah, I do. While I'm here, let's go back. I killed enough dragons, I should be able to get the weapon upgrades and stuff now. The item upgrade. No one has that. The hell? Why are there like 3 new ones? Let me sell some stuff here, like, I have no reason to have 5 of these things. I have no reason for an item that has a 50% chance to negate a status effect. Alright. Silic coat is the next best thing, and then each it here. Very little to nothing for those. So 40 defense, 20 magic. 39 defense, 22 magic. 41 defense, 14 magic. 35 defense, 28 magic. So let's focus on Adira right now, and we will focus on Adira once I get back to the bathroom, because I just need to go. So I will be right back. Oh, really? That's spaced very well, isn't it? Granted, it is supposed to cover more than it does. Like, it's, well, like a normal DS screen doesn't, it would actually cover up more space, so, but we'll leave it like that. I'll be right back. I'm back. I am back. I am back. Bring more ice cream so we can grab the second one I bought. Here we go. The other one was chocolate brownie. This one is chocolate therapy, it's called. Ben & Jerry's. This one's chocolate with chocolate chip cookies, or chocolate chip cookies in it. There. Let's see. So I'm looking at Adira here. Which of these can Adira equip? I wish there was a way to sort these. So Adira can equip the first one and the third one. The one more physical defense. See, like, I'm losing magic no matter what I equipped. But I would rather lose 5 than 11. Alright, so now we'll do Taylor next. Taylor can equip this one, which is 8 and 4. Or this one, which is 4 and 10. Well, I'm gonna go with the greater value here. And go with that one. Michelle, 10 and 2. Or 9 and 4. Team 2, 9 and 4, or 10 and 10 negative 2. We're going with this one. I have no money left. Stock up the other two. We are going to start by selling all the old gear. Yeah, money's a real problem now, isn't it? Because with the value of things, like, there's no actual way I'm making, you know, money, right? Right, like, even if I was able to buy one of them, I get an extra 1,000 to buy one of them. I don't have the money to get another. And it would be this one, so I'd need 8,800. I get 1,000 by selling the cat food, but oh, okay. So eventually there's going to be a point that requires me to save cat. But you need cat food to save the cats. So it's a rare drop from any monster, but a common drop from golden queen rabies and dragon's bane seeds. So what I'll probably do is when I need to farm for these, I'll probably farm the gold rabby quest. It's pretty inconvenient, not gonna lie, but it'll get me some extra change. And the gold rabbies don't actually give a lot of experience, which is a huge factor because, like, that's the big thing about the Dragon Seed quest is, like, it's not that I hate the dragon. So, like, what's really annoying about that quest is, A, how the Dragon Seeds, how to defeat the Dragon Seeds. You have to use very niche, like, jobs and stuff. And the other is the, and then the fact that the Queen Rabbies are a part of that, so they can allow you to end up effectively over-leveling. I kind of wish they were broken into 3 different quests and the Queen Rabbies were found later. Would have been much better, in my opinion. I don't really want to sell quest items, because then I have to just get them again, so I might just have to hold off on this one and deal with it later. So this, what is it? Anna and Laura that are low on, that don't have upgraded gear. Which is fine. To me, weapons are more important anyways. If you kill them faster than you, then, you know, what do you have to worry about? I'll probably run this team for a majority of it anyways. Kind of wish I could sell these, because I don't need them anymore. They're just going to stockpile in my inventory. Yeah, the Queen Rabby, or the Gold Rabby quest does not spawn until, like, chapter 4 or 5. Okay. Good to know it's not that way, but how am I supposed to know? It's not like the game gives me directions. I don't really like games that uncover the map the way this game does, because it makes me feel anxiety, like I'm missing something. I don't care if the map's incomplete per se, I care that I know I'm missing something, and when the map looks incomplete, I can't tell. By the way, I don't generally think that an enemy can get that I don't remember if more than one auto attack can trigger at the beginning of a fight. an aid. I didn't see what I got. Let me look at the replay. Sun, which is Ripple EXP. I think I've actually gotten that in a Queen Ravi fight before. Okay, well, we'll use Volcano, and we'll use Garuda Whirlwind.
この調子で
Never been lost, so I wanted to try at least once. Getting rescued is fun too. Oh, we're going for the dice roll again. What is it? Oh, triple experience again. Oh, no, triple SP is what it is, sorry. Let me just see how the attacking works here. Oh, that worked. Ooh, a new dragon. What you gonna do? Oh, pull him in. Perfect. Get a jab in. I don't know what this guy's weak to, but he looks rock, so I'm going to assume he's weak to ice. I don't know. Let's use, we'll use fire too anyway, and then we'll use, Powerbolt. I'm gonna check outside and see where that one is. The attacking strat looks like it's gonna work here now. Oh, you're finally here to rescue me up. Oh, don't worry about that. Just broken foot. No problem. Go. Anyone out there? What's with those ears? Who the heck are you guys? Right. 2 people rescued. Oh, come on! I've still not seen... I still don't think I've seen the 2 ice summon yet. Okay, that's the... I need the southern exit. Alright. We'll get back to that one after I explore elsewhere. I'm gonna get a warning on this one. Yep. Because I'm that close to the dragon. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, and a preemptive attack on the dragon. Let's go. And I got a double fire up too, which this guy's weak to. What a great way to start this game. Full powerful drop! Feels like a really weird name, but still. To me, it kind of sounds like a translation problem. No, I'm retired. I couldn't just sit back and watch during the tragedy in Atlantis. Tried to be the change I wanted to see in the world, but I ended up getting lost instead. You've rescued 20 people. Yay. Let's go. Jab. Ice 2. Alright, I got it. Yeah, look at how much money I got from killing that guy. Oh, they both lead to the same floor? What? I get the feeling they lead to different parts of it. Something happened to the stream there for a second. Preemptive attack coming in from behind. Well, that's a great start. That's a great start. Perfect. Finish it off! I summon Fireworm in attack mode. Attack his life points directly! Coming to see me, I got separated from my parents. It was scary.
皆さんお疲れ様。
This door is actually blocked. But I needed to come this way for a dragon and a rescue, so it was worth it. I completely forgot that dragons can join mid-fight. It's not generally a problem in normal fights. It really becomes problematic with dragons themselves, because dragons themselves can already be problematic. But the idea that while you're trying to manage dealing with one, a second can just walk into the fight. And you gotta keep in mind, some dragons can like attack twice. Some have very vicious attacks. It's like, you don't want to deal with one dragon sometimes, much less two. Tripling the SP really doesn't help me. If I get an option to leave the area again, I will take it, because I now actually have the money to buy the gear I need for the two characters. Oh, lucky roll again. Nope. So it appears he is indeed weak to ice, if he is weak to an element at all. Pretty sure she can just do this on her own. I don't actually need to buff her at all. You know, I was so happy because I just noticed the double ice. Even though I know this guy's weak to fire. I just hope I can actually get it off. Watch this crit and then one shot him. Oh my, what the fuck? I was joking! Michelle, I was joking! I was joking! Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. I'm never gonna see that double the ice summon too. Oh, I might actually get my chance here. In before the others sprint and end this instantly. Finally. What's the deer? Okay, that did more damage than the other two, but... Oh. Yeah, that worked, but I accidentally hit the R button and triggered auto. Plus 15%, or crit plus 15% grants insight into enemy vitals. In all honesty, that seems like a really good thing for Laura. Like, I know she's losing a little bit of attack and stuff, but... Next battle, Michelle is leveling up, so it doesn't really matter. She'll get full MN on the level up. Didn't do anything. I just wanted to sing so you guys would be energized against Nyala. But it looks like I'm just getting in the way, Sniffle. I feel like it is Nyala, by the way. Like, for some reason, I feel like the dragon has feline features, like a lion or something. Or a tiger. Okay, this is getting a bit... Look, I know I seem very overpowered, and I very much am, but I'd be more overpowered if I did this the legitimate way. The title chamber's up ahead. Eulania should be in there. No matter what it takes, I'm going to get her to help us forge the Dragon Slayer. For all, her power doesn't exist so she can destroy the kingdom. It exists so she can save it. Great. Utrello, my esteemed father. The time has come for me to go to the lair of Nyala. Final descendant of the Atlantis royal family, I shall fulfill my duty as... Who goes there? Yo, Eulania, feels like it's been ages. Wait, you been eating properly? You look like you're skin and bones. You're eager? And the foreigners? My apologies, but this is a sacred chamber. We do not allow outsiders upon these grounds. Please leave immediately or I shall summon my guards. You can call them if you want, but they're probably useless. Those guys are weaker than ever. More importantly... Eager? Please, Eulania, help us. Lend us your strength. What do you mean? Well, it goes like this. Me, Forge the Dragon Slayer? That's right. We're gonna fight back against Niala. So for that, we're gonna need the help of your power, the ability to hear the voice of Orichalcum. That I've never forged in my life. It will surely be impossible. It's the only hope we've got. You want to give up without even trying? We're not giving up. We have simply accepted the fate of this kingdom. Rulers are supposed to protect. You are correct. My father Utrello gave his life attempting to defeat Niala. However, I do not have the power to lead an army into battle. And Atlantis will be destroyed no matter what we do. The kingdom will fall into the ocean depths. There's no reason to fight a battle with such a small rate of success. There can be no hope. There's a way to save your people. What? You know of a way to help the people of this kingdom? We're thinking of evacuating the citizens of the country from where Adira's from. To your country. So, you wish for us to betray our kingdom? Not at all. That's what I thought at first too. But if we can get the citizens out, at least for now, then beat Niala, then maybe we could figure out a way to keep Atlantis from... That's quite enough. Hilary, Lady Eulania, do not lend your ear to such inane remarks. What do you say? Outsiders, if we do not manage to stop Niala here, the whole world will be destroyed. That is one thing we Lucier shall not allow to happen. We will remain with our kingdom. Our fate has already been decided. Don't you want to live? You do not understand. The life of an individual is no longer important. All that matters is that we kill Niala. Do you truly believe the Dragon Slayer is capable of that? We don't know if it's gonna work. There's no harm in trying it. Please help us. If we can beat Niala with the Dragon Slayer, we won't have to destroy Atlantis. Let us say Lady Eulania does agree. What will you do about the Orichalcum? You will need an enormous amount to forge the Dragon Slayer. No source that large remains. You're wrong. The star crystal in Cladion is made of pure Orichalcum. I think Cladion will... Yeah, without the star crystal, the town will get overrun with monsters. If you guys take us to your country, we'll be fine. Please believe us. We will succeed. What was that sound? A dragon. They have reached even here? No. Lady Eulania, help, Eulania, here. Oh, you poor sweet summer child. Double lightning, we will use Powerbolt Drop. And we win. Wow, what immense power. Nice job, Unit 13. You wish to use that power to end the despair of Atlantis. Is it okay to believe? It feels as though fire has just been lit within my soul. The burning light of hope that I felt from you. Lady Eulania. Adira, was it? Can you truly promise to destroy Niala? Let's see, then I will promise as well. I shall revive the power of the Dragon Slayer. Please wait, Lady Eulania. You must not heed their reckless words. Talari, both you and I had lost all hope upon the death of my father. We will not let despair grip upon us loosen, we have not let despair's grip upon us loosen, and even meant to destroy our own kingdom. However, these people are different. They wish to transcend despair. there is any glint of hope left in this world, I wish to grasp it. I plan to risk everything on the suggestion of this foreigner. I can not simply allow. I may be inexperienced Talarni, but I am the ruler of this kingdom. It is my job to lead our people to the light. So, in the name of the Atlantis royal family, I entrust these people with the fate of Atlantis, with the Dragon Slayer. Never expected this light to reach the depths of Atlantis. It did seem I was mistaken. Consul of the kingdom, I will heed your wishes, Queen Eulania. Valeria, thank you. Here you are. This is the Dragon Slayer. Please accept it as an heirloom from your father. You must head to Claudian. Eager, please lead the way. All right. You see, King Utrello, Lady Eulania has chosen to push ahead on her own path. It seems I will be unable to join you on the other side just yet. I'm going to use an escape kit. Because I'll need to go to I need to go back to here anyways. But let me just go to Nodens first so I can, from before. I like it here. It's way different from Claudian. It's because of you guys I'm here. Thank you. Let's go, because I want to switch up the team. But I don't want to do it unless I've upgraded everyone here. What was it? It was the Reddick suit I wanted to get. They really went too hard on that. Like, holy fuck. Like, I understand there's a point in saying thank you, and there's a point in shutting up. That from the other day, thank you. I've experienced lots of new things. He's just currently staring at a blank TV. Queen Eulania, I would never expected someone of such high status to grace our humble settlement. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Come on, we don't have time for the formalities. Let's just get right to it. We're gonna take Eulania over to the forge so we can fix up the Dragon Slayer. We'll be taking the Star Crystal with us, so monsters are gonna start pouring in soon. Everyone prepare to evacuate. Gather your belongings. There's no way. We have trouble enough with the Star Crystal's protection. Stop whining. I'm just gonna be... It's just gonna be for a bit until we can get all the citizens out. Still. Maybe the suggestion, Eager. Hey guys, we would be willing to leave some ISDF soldiers here to help out. And you should split up Unit 13. One group can head over to the forge with the Queen, and the other can stay here and stand guard over the residential area. I owe you guys. See, this is where we get... So there's only, like, I feel like if there's one complaint I have in this game, they underutilize the split up mechanic it only ever happens twice in the entire game. Once now when you have when you just got your second team, and once later once you get your third team. And that's it. That's the only time it ever happens. Another interesting thing though they do, and I do plan to use it this time, is that I remember the final boss. It has 3 phases, and whatever the first phase is automatically triggered by your active party, but on the other 2 phases in between, you get to choose to switch your party. You can switch to another team or stick with the one you have. I plan to do that so that way each team can actively participate in each fight. And if you lose, I'm pretty sure no, if you lose, you don't get to switch, you don't get to pick again. But it does start you right before the phase you were on. So if you lost on phase 3, you don't get to change your team, the team you set, but you do get to pick, but you do get to sorry, you do get to pick, or no, but you don't get to pick your team, but you do restart on the phase. So if you, like I said, if you die on phase 3, you would start on phase 3. And any items you used in a failed attempt are re-administered back to your inventory. So you don't lose out on any items because you failed. We have sent the DZ we were collecting over to Nagamimi. However, we still need another 30 DZ for the construction. The Star Crystal gone, the settlement will be a prime target for dragon activity. Let us ambush here and gather the remaining DZ. Looks good to me. Alright, once Unit 13 is ready to go, we can get this plan underway. Let me know when you're all set. I don't know how this is going to split, so I'm just going to do it this way. That's good to go. Of course. Because I want Adira to go with the queen. Alright. Let's get this over. Let's take care of the settlement for us. Oh, perfect. I split it correctly. Do not worry about us. We will pray that your forging of the Dragon Slayer goes to plan. Unit 13, if you find yourselves in danger, do not hesitate to return to Nodens and regroup. The lives of the people of Atlantis depend on this plan. Please proceed with caution. You're prepared, Eulania?
Hi.
Yes. Though there is nothing in particular that I need to prepare. All the tools should be over at the forge. We'll teach you how to use it. It shall prove a simple task for one who can hear the voice of Orichalcum, Lady Eulania. I understand. And let us depart eager. Alright, off to the forge. So this also means that you lose access to your party. Like, so in battle, I don't have the unit backup anymore. Like, you can see the bottom screen is empty again. Not that I was particularly using it, but... And I specifically divided up the two earlier based on what each one could do, what I needed, what I wanted to first amongst the two teams. So I had pre-planned for this long before I knew this was coming. person to save over here. I'm saved, my kids are starving, so I tried to go fishing, but this is what happened. Save you.
僕ら強いね。
Oh my dear dragon. I'm getting a warning on that. Just saved myself a battle transition here. The end of this turn, the dragon joins in pretty third, so. There he is. Oh, he kicked out one of the enemies. I'm gonna do this so I get high damage on both of them and kill bad. Probably not as much on the dragon, but I love the immersiveness though of the idea that the dragons can join into the fight. If there's any character that really matters though, like, so we had all those like extra chance skills. If there's any class in the game that really utilizes off of those, it's Duelist. And that, in some ways, I feel like that's almost off of a 50-50, right? Where you have to hit an odd number for a chance. And the reason why I say Duelist is the most important is because Duelist is the only class in the game that requires more than just MN to use its abilities. Duelist actually requires cards. So getting an extra turn to be able to like draw some cards is actually crucial. Dragon's coming next turn. And it's... Ice. Whirlwind. Defense up really didn't help you, did it, buddy? I honestly feel like there should have been an additional mechanic for Duelist, a passive. Like an auto where you have a chance each turn to draw an additional card or something, or maybe an auto where every attack there's a 20% chance to draw a card, additionally to the one you get at the end of every turn. Or like every crit you have or you draw a card, like something like that, just to help keep the deck more maintained, but not like broken so that you always have a full hand of 6. What's up, Yolania? Do you need to take a break? No, not at all. Queen deserves a rest. Don't go pampering her like that. She's about to forge the Dragon Slayer, you know. Don't even be able to handle a paring knife if this is enough to stop her. I'm fine. Do not give up yet. Do not have time to rest. Let us continue to the forge. And then couple turns out from the dragon journey. Yep, next turn. Joining depends on whether this gets the kill or not. Nope. Alright. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to try something different here. Ambush stance. We'll do lightning on you, and we'll do Garuda Whirlwind. Wow, it countered even on a miss. It's actually kind of cool. Well, yeah, I guess God Hand benefits from God React too. Because generating G is so easy, and it's required for some of the stronger moves. The only downside to this fight was the enemy lowering everyone's stats. Ooh dear. Okay, this has to end this turn. There's like no joke. I am not at a health value that allows me to take this on with another dragon. Dead. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. The two of them at the worst leveled up. Oh, rolling the die. I'm surprised this is the first dice roll. Double drop rate. Let's go. Guard, skill, Garuda Whirlwind.
これが戦い。
Everyone's already level 30. See, they'd be much higher if I grinded the SP with the DLC. I don't really care. I want to fight the dragon anyways. Oh, thank fucking God. It bumped out the enemy that can lower my stats. We'll use this, and we'll use... Oh, I didn't actually want to use it, but it doesn't really matter. He's dead this time. I'm glad it lowered his defense right before he died, so he's going to heaven with a -1 defense stat. You know, it provided dragons for the heaven. He's going to dragon heaven, whatever you call it. Hey, look, it's the worm I've been summoning. Hey, look, there goes the worm I've been summoning. Ooh, lucky roll, what am I getting? The SP1 is useless, so that's what I got. Good to know. I think in the end, on the final team though, I might put Michelle with Faith. Sorry, Michelle with Anna, because having someone else that can help lead an enemy is actually really nice for Anna's sake. I might put Faith on Adira's team, because Adira can do the defense buff. It's an interesting time for the audio to cut out my end of things. You guys are still hearing it. There it is. It's back. By the way, buying these rooms is like this 30 BV that we need is mandatory for plot progression. So if you don't end up getting enough dragons killed in to afford it, you will have to come back into the levels to kill the dragons needed to do it. I have to remember what Mage and Banisher really bring to the table before I make decisions over how I want to organize my teams. But once I organize it, like, that's how it's going to be set. As much as I would like, there's a particular high dragon later on during the 3-team split. You have to fight 3 high dragons. That's why you split. One is ice themed, one is fire themed, and the other is death themed. And I wanted to put my 2 samurais and my Rune-knight on that team and just keep resetting until the Rune-knight dies. To trigger the auto attacks of both samurais and the Rune-knight's auto attack. But as funny as that would be, maybe I'll make a second save right before that to see if I can do it on another time. Just for shits and giggles kind of thing, but I don't really want to shift around my team. Oh wow, it's called a death blow. Dead. We got 2 more dragon fights before. My goal is to defeat every dragon. That is my goal. I plan to try to get as close to 100% as I can in this game, so I plan to do all the dates and everything. Like, once we enter into Chapter 5, because it says anything after Chapter 5-1, that's what the thing says. Anything after Chapter 5-1. Says, it's strongly recommended to complete all dating sequences before the end of Chapter 5.1, Awakening. You won't be able to complete any more dating sequences in the following chapter due to extensive story progression. So once I enter into Chapter 5, I have to focus on any dates that aren't done. No story progress until that happens. I feel like I'm getting a warning. I'm 2 turns away from that dragon, the other dragon entering this fight. I gotta kill fast. But suppose if I get him low enough, a Garuda Whirlwind could probably kill him. Probably not gonna happen though. I gotta get someone to heal next turn. Probably make it Taylor. Okay, I got another turn. Because Taylor, like, the cool thing about the duelists is they're the best item users because they draw cards at the end of a turn. So if you don't want to waste any, if you just want to get one card, like, they're a great team member to stall out a turn on because they still benefit from the end of the turn. Lightning, Powerbolt. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this in the stream, but I told Min, my illustrator, I told her that I named a Pokemon after her in a playthrough. Probably gonna be a reoccurring theme at this point. And I told her that I named her after Robombi, and I guess she looked it up. She's like, okay, that's cute. I'm fine with that. And I'm pretty sure I mentioned on stream when I caught it that Min's gonna be happy that she's named after a Robombi. So, I wasn't wrong. Alright, let's just get an attack chain in here. This is the Forge. How strange. It is my first time setting foot here, and yet I feel an odd sense of nostalgia. It's likely because you have the blood of a blacksmith running in your veins. Get this started already. You are eager. Unit 13 are gonna have to wait outside though. Nope, we can't watch. Forging the Dragon Slayer is gonna require intense concentration. Lady Eulania definitely won't be able to get that if you guys are gawking at her the whole time. Oh, that's fine. Nadira. You can do it, Eulania. Thank you. Your words grant me courage and strength. I will hold them within my heart, and I will succeed. Please believe in me. Great. We'll keep guard right outside. Good luck. Wait, now, yeah, it's gonna switch over here. I wonder if they will find success at the Forge. Who knows? Either way, it's good to have hope in something every once in a while. That sounded like a dragon. It seems the dragons are becoming aware of the star crystal's disappearance. ISDF forces, along with Unit 13, will dispatch the dragon presence in the village outskirts. Guard this place with your lives. Alright, ISDF Special Tactical Force deploy. Yo, Unit 13, dragons are already crawling all over the place. People of the settlement barely have any fight left. One invasion would be the end of them. Things might get tough, but you can do it. Good luck. This is the perfect opportunity. Just hunt them all, and you'll get a crap ton of DZ. I don't think I've used... Oh, here we go. The quick hack. Let's go, Laura! Oh, and it failed. Alright, I can... Where to poison? We'll use Drain Sword. It's kind of cool that Asper's Sword doesn't actually consume any MN. So, like, I can use Drain Sword until I got nothing left and then switch. Rune-knight's kind of able to generate their own MP in that regard, but in all honesty, by the end of the game, you don't want to do that. You have much better uses for your Rune-knight than self-reliance. Especially since the Rune-knight with the one with the... Oh no, that's healing, never mind. Toughness React is not hard to self-trigger, especially with 7 turns to use it. You could make your Rune-knight very dangerous in that period of time. Alright, let me try and get a hack in. Oh no, wait, this is a dragon. What am I wasting my time on? Just use a fucking moonshot. Not Race of the Sun. Oh, sweet. I've restored everyone's MN. Excellent, let's go. Team come in. Looks like things are going well. You're already taking one down. We'll still need a lot more DZ before we can build a facility to house all these people. So that number is attainable for you guys, right? Gotta wish you the best of luck. Transmission over. Unit 13 seems to be doing well. Let us continue on with our mission. I won't let them beat me. There you are. Ah! One down. Yuma! My head. This must be a side effect of the deinstall. Yuma, return to Tokyo at once. Admiral, what? You try and fight like this, all you'll do is hold us back. Bad timing. Yuma, you are in no state. I won't hold you back. I won't. Still fight, Admiral. Please, let me keep going. Don't be stupid. There's no coming back once you're dead. Rather die than run away from a fight. The value comes from my ability to fight. Fight and win. That's my purpose here, isn't it? It's enough, Yuma. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I should be fine as long as I avoid any further injury. Please, don't take away my purpose. This is the last time I'm going to give in to your selfish desires. You must promise me that you'll stop once the next time you feel anything wrong. Understood. Good. Then let us continue with the defense of this settlement. A lot of dragons here. This one, I'm getting a warning on this one. Oh, this is a dragon. Literally a dragonfly. Yeah, and like Fortuna as this one like doesn't consume MN in a turn. And then you have this one to restore MN to party, right? So there's a lot of ways for certain. I would say, you know, like the big three are Duelist, Fortuner, and Agent for restoring MN to the party. And then obviously like Fortuna has the auto one, right? Let's go bleed this time. Are they all the same damage? Let's go bleed. We'll go Drain Sword, and we will go... Oh, sweet, you got the bleed. Okay, you're already dead. Each dragon is really cool. Like this one, I think, like if I didn't have a preemptive strike, this one and that mini dragon, like that we fought in the tutorial area, are really fast dragons, right? They're not as strong, but they can be vicious. They can have multi-attack moves, attack more than once in a turn, right? But they have like very little defense. Like that dragonfly type dragon is like, I think it's defensively the weakest dragon. So the reason why I'm using the blind skill 2 with Laura is just in case I don't hit her bleed. If I can get the blind, it's another status that Ana can drain off of. I got it. Oh, magic defense, which probably is not going to help against the sumo dragon, but alright. Let's bleed him, let's drain him, and let's aim shot. I don't know why, but this skin I have for Faith, I may have to change it because it's just heavily reminding me of Muna from Hollow Live. Okay, I didn't get the bleed, but I did get the blind. Excellent. Oh, everyone's actions are now going to be instant. That's good. So just basically everyone gets to attack before him now. And Ana finishes it with Oracle of Spirit. See, here's the... I actually like Fortuna. Or Fortuna. What game am I talking about? This isn't Tokyo Mirage. I actually like Fortuna. And the reason is... I've talked about this many times in many games. On how I feel like status conditions are generally disrespected or wasted on the player's side. Enemy side, it's fine. They can actually be quite brutal on the enemy side. But on the player's side, they can be very, very bad. And the reason why... But when you have... And I'll admit, even Dragon Quest XI did this well, too. If you're not going to allow a status condition to do what it's supposed to do, at least give it another utility. In this case, even if an enemy's not going to be bled for very long, having skills that can affect enemies under a status is another way to make the status useful. There are so many games I just love for statuses to be better in, like Final Fantasy XII, for example. But they're not. Final Fantasy XII has two categories of enemies. They either die too fast for a status to be useful, or they're immune to it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts on that. feel you. Like Dragon Quest 11 had that with some of the characters, like Eric, for example, where, what is it, like he could do like 6 times the damage against an enemy that was poisoned? I'm actually gonna delay a turn here. I'm gonna use not man float. I'm going to use this one. I'm gonna use Aspir Sword this turn. I'm gonna try and hack since the fight's been going a bit longer.
Yep.
68. I got back more MN than I have. I wasted the turn using hack. I already know it. Gonna die next turn anyway. Everyone's back to full. I'm just gonna have you heal yourself. No point in using someone else's healing skill for that. And Laurel. Alright, Unit 13, you're all done with the dragons out here. Hey, you guys are amazing. Unit 13, come in. We can meet with you guys if you need any support. Don't be silly. We finished that crap a long time ago. See. I'll leave the remaining monsters to our troops then. Any casualties on your end? None. You and I are just supposed to check on the progress of the Dragon Slayer. Gotcha. We'll head over to the forge too. I guess we'll see you there. Is this what you want? I'd rather Unit 13 didn't know about my malfunctions or the D and stuff. So what's so funny? You really don't want to lose Unit 13, do you? Lose to Unit 13. Correct. A good mindset to have. You seem to be picking up some human qualities. So, I haven't quite noticed. You come to see eventually. Anyway, how are you feeling? Much more stable than earlier. I can execute a standard mission with 0 chance of error. Alright, let's go meet up with Unit 13. Understood. Oh, what are you doing here? The settlement damn well better be safe. I see, that's a relief. Thank you for your help, Unit 13. And you ISDF guys too. We got kicked out because we would have distracted them or whatever. In that case, we can let Unit 13 return to their normal composition. I'm sure you have all felt restless with only half of your group present. Not particularly. Yes, Unit 13. Before I forget, here's this. It should be enough to complete the construction. Our joint effort is now complete. Alright. Want to peek in there for a little bit? Would that be a problem? Peek wouldn't do much. Plus, Eulania's real lenient towards Unit 13. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm interested. Let's try not to let them notice us. This one's no good. The Orc outcome be shining when we get it right. A failure, but I must not give up. I shall try until I succeed. Very well met, Lady Eulania. Your spirit is indomitable. She isn't doing too good. Seems as though we have to let her sort this matter out. Sorry to interrupt, but I've got reports from the soldiers standing guard on the outskirts. It seems the water walls are beginning to crumble. Plan on rescuing these people. Set up the facility for them before it's too late. You can leave this place to us, Unit 13. Head back to Nodens for now.
Ah.
We can handle the stuff here. You guys get ready for all the refugees. You have a shit ton of DZ now, don't you? You'll be able to make a real nice living area with that much. Get on with it already. It's not complete. Chiharu is waiting for you in the entrance lobby to take you. Here you've completed construction of the refugee facility. You can leave the rest to us, just sit back and watch from the war room. International Self-Defense Force specializes in civilian evacuation and rescue. I don't know how many people of Atlantic will respond to us, but we'll do whatever we can. What's gonna happen to us now? I'm unsure, but as long as we continue living, we'll figure something out. Now we must focus on survival. Evacuate to a foreign land? Do not have much time to discuss. Please gather your belongings as quickly as possible. Yay, time to go! Please take my grandchild Mira. I will remain here, but my husband, daughter, and son all rest in this ocean. I will not leave. Please tell the kind people I met earlier to take care of Mildra for me. Unit 13, I think it was. Must we abandon our beautiful bird sea palace and follow this foreigner? We obey the words of Consul Lorani, who speaks with the authority of the royal family. I refuse to leave this place until Queen Eulania returns. I should wait until the end of time if I must. Appreciate your cooperation, Consul. There's no need to thank me. I'm merely fulfilling my duty. You plan to stay here? Is there anything else you need from us? Do not expect this to be the case, but if the Grand Star Crystal remains unharmed... Grand Star Crystal? Admiral, we have completed the evacuation of the Claudian's citizenry. However, quite a few upper-class citizens refuse to leave. The citizens of of the capital have a strong sense of belonging here. If anyone were to move them, it would be Queen Eulania. Evacuation started. Many people. We're gonna have all sorts of random stuff to deal with around here now. So let's have some more friends. The president's way too easygoing. Nodens, please respond. Yo, we've been watching you. We've been watching. You IDSF guys are good at what we would have expected. As good as we would have expected. Not quite. Some of the citizens refuse to evacuate. Further persuasion will prove difficult. Those kind of things do happen, so what are you going to do? We'd like Unit 13's help. We need you to get a statement from Eulania urging the citizens to evacuate. We set up an access point right at the forge. A written statement from Eulania should be enough. Leave this in your hands.
こちらが依頼なのです。こちらがリストなのです。またよろしくお願いするのです。こちらが依頼なので、こちらがリストなのです。またよろしくお願いするのです。
Portal room. Daimien urging my people to evacuate. This Queen's word is probably the only thing that'll get through to those upper class snobs. Written statement will not resonate with them. I must address my people directly. You gotta stay here and finish up the Dragon Slayer. It is my job to lead my people from their state of confusion. I cannot leave them be. And I can sense the Dragon Slayer will be complete momentarily. Sense? Eulania, does that mean you can hear the voice of the Organocchio? Indeed. The Dragon Slayer wishes to awaken. Please come this way, Adira. It's very ironic that Adira is going to be wielding the Dragon Slayer blade. let's give the mother, like the original dragon, a weapon to slay dragons. It's time that we witness the birth of the true Dragon Slayer. Lane Slayer, thy master, the one who shall inherit our prayers, stand before you. Friend, I can see it. The sword gleams with the light of this planet. Complete. The sword the sword of hope is filled with the dreams of this country's beloved citizenry. Only you have the power to wield this sword, Adira. Dragon Hunter, guided here by the stars, we entrust our will to you. It's the original Dragon Slayer didn't come close to this. I'm glad the sword serves to connect my will to that of the Dragon Hunter. And I believe to the depths of my heart that you will use this sword to defeat Nyala. Eulania's done all this work without any kind of break. She's at her limit. Please get some rest.
Yeah.
No, there's still one more task I must fulfill. Eulania, Adira, bring me to the palace. It's up to you now, Adira. Lady Eulania. Tulare, thank you for coordinating the evacuation. Please leave the rest to me. People of Atlantis, lend me your ears. Please listen to my voice. As we know, Atlantis is near its inevitable demise by the true dragon Nyala's invasion. In only a few days, we have lost King Urtrello, family's friends. We witnessed so much loss that the light of hope was extinguished within our hearts. This is auto-scrolling, so I have to read fast. I saw no reason to continue on, so I felt that we could at least sacrifice ourselves to destroy Nyala. But that was a mistake. What I truly desire is to bring joy back to the people of this ocean. One day, no matter how far in the future it must be, I will accomplish this goal. The one who made me come to this realization is the dragon hunter, Adira. I believe with every fiber of my being, this person will be the one to return our kingdom to us. But for now, please heed the orders of Council Tolerani and evacuate this land. Even if you have no hope left within you, you must live on, you must survive. Good job, push yourself. Thank you, Tolerani. I am kind. No matter how far we go from this land, Atlantis will continue to exist as long as we can. Therefore, as the prideful people of this kingdom, we must push on. This is a good song. Someday we shall return to this land. However, we can only do that if we survive. Citizens of Atlantis, let us live on together. Let us bring joy back to the heart of the ocean. Eulania, what a brilliant speech. What about the people? Are they evacuating? Please do not worry. It seems they have begun. They have all heeded your word and begun to leave. I am so glad. Zira, thanks to you, I was able to. You really gave it her all. Eulania needs to rest. Where can we take her? Our medical equipment in Tokyo is quite advanced. Bring her there. I'm sure Unit 13 is tired as well. See, thank you. What will you do? Council of Atlantis, I cannot leave until every single citizen has been evacuated. I'm sure you know the water wall surrounding the kingdom is nearly at its limit. Even if we defeat Nyala, the wall won't withstand the pressure. Atlantis will soon be... I understand. Even so, the ruler of this land has done everything she can to protect it. My duty to match that effort in any way I can. Please take care of Lady Eulania. Let's go, Yuma. Understood. I lost audio. Hilaria, I'm going to take care of Eulania. You can trust me. I believe I can. Alright. Unit 13, let's get going. I'm glad I at least didn't lose the audio during that, like the track that was playing during that cutscene. Come back, things have gotten pretty crazy. Dominated all the Lucier people in the Atlantis evac port. Aren't you guys exhausted? Get to your room and rest up. Are you worried about me? No, why the hell would I worry about you jerks? And just be a pain if you guys went and died out there, that's all. The Atlas subjugation plan will start first thing tomorrow morning. Now quit your yapping and get the hell to sleep. I just want to double check to see if there's like any quests or anything.
こちらがリストなのです。またよろしくお願いするのです。
I just want to check out here. Thank you for being my guide from before. The other day you saved my life. Natural. Lucier have decided to stay here on the surface, my goodness.
this where you live? There are lots of people with cute little ears like yours. You were familiar, got the best of me, so I came here. The heart is quite unpredictable. Melania's here as well. This must be the will of the stars. Something I'd like you to have, Unit 13. It always proved useful out on my patrols. Please don't strain yourself. Oh, stealth level 1. That's good. That's a field skill. I'm pretty sure that functions the same as camouflage. Got his own messed up sense of pride, but I respect him. See, I don't understand why there needs to be 2 rooms here. Like, I don't understand why we all can't just, like, why this can't all just be one big room with 9 beds. Sure. Cooking sigh. Why does that sound exactly like what Michelle would make? Or what you would say. Come out okay? No, it did not. Maddie's the best cook out of all the girls. That's kind of like the lore I've put down. Look well. Yes. Huh? Cooking. I can't imagine this is going well. Is it okay? Can you eat it? High grade bento. See, here's the thing. I truly believe that would actually be the case with Taylor. I truly believe Taylor wouldn't really know what she's doing, but she'd do it right. Because Taylor wields the 10 elements, she is basically a nature master, Mother Nature, if you will. Right? She can fuse with nature itself, which makes her one of the most dangerous of the group. Because even if not on Earth, things like light and darkness still persist. So she always has access to at least one element by fusing with nature. So I just truly believe that she could make anything come out properly. Alright, let's see. Are you gonna make me... Are you gonna put more fucking sleeping pills in this? Fuck off, Laura, with the sleeping pills! Hey, at least it's better than the low-grade one. Alright, Anna, what are you making? I want to see how this goes. Anna, you too! Hi, Fade! See, so the lore is... So in Anna's world, there are things called spirits. And spirits can fuse with any living being. And that can influence powers and abilities they get. Not everyone gets a spirit, but a good chunk do. Anna's father has a spirit that allows him to manipulate confectionaries, so basically desserts and candies. He can make them beautifully, he can make them taste however he wants, he can make them as healthy as he wants. Right? So he's basically, in a way, a master chef, but exclusively not all foods, just confectionaries. But when you can eat a cake that's healthier than any other type of food, does it really matter? Right? So, and Anna's story also has her very disconnected from her family. But Anna also is a psychic, so she can learn things from other people just by being around them. What's the matter? Leave it to me. There was nothing. You know what? That's exactly what I was expecting. I was perfectly expecting Faith to just make something average.
kind of fits within Fate's aspect of being the ultimate judge, because that's what Fate is. Fate is the judge. Out of the Knights of the Omni Kingdom, her title is judge. She's supposed to sit on the fence and be objectively fair to both sides, or at least be able to witness that fairness. Morning, Adira. Oh, and for questioning Adira's ability to cook, Adira has the ability to manipulate willpower and potential, so she'd be, of course, she'd be an excellent cook. Because she'd have the potential. She'd have the ability to manipulate her own potential in cooking. You don't have to get up. I just want to talk to you for a second. I knew it. You've grown a great deal. Maybe you haven't noticed, but both your body and heart are much stronger than before. Seeing you always makes me think about how amazing humanity is. The potential of humanity is truly limitless. Watching its progress never fails to grip me. I'll cooperate in any way in order to aid your progress. I'm looking forward to working together more. Why do you do so much for me? I haven't done anything. I'm really excited to see such amazing growth. Hey Adira, what do you think the charm of living is? It's clearly growth. Things are interesting because they change, don't you think? Same goes for games, or for Julietta's research. I can't help but be infatuated with growth. On the other hand, I hate that which hinders it. Okay, you understand someday. Okay, I quite like Unit 13. Do you mind if I take a closer look at you? I'm going to even if you say no. Morning, Adira. Are you? What's going on here? Oh, Mio. Good morning. What are you doing, Allie? You want to join? I'll make you join even if you say no. Neither too stiff nor too tender. You'll grow into quite a nice body pillow. Man, the writers, I'm not saying like there's no social boundaries or anything, but I'm just like, the writers are just like, let's fucking hug everyone. You're gonna turn me into a pillow? No, I don't want that, bye! I don't think she understood. She ran away, what a bummer. Welcome back, are you ready to be my pillow? No, you made me completely forget why I came up here in the first place. A message for you to 13. Julietta would like to see you in the war room, that's all, bye. Oh my. This company would be quite a bit of trouble if I got sued for sexual harassment. At least she acknowledges it. Oh, look, she can make me another. Taylor can make me another bento. Let's go. Oh, let's go. All right, Michelle. Okay, nothing from Michelle. Let's check out the other three again. Anna in her room, yep. But in Anna's world, spirits can also possess creatures too. Well, not possess, fuse. Fuse is the proper word, because once a spirit is fused with the soul, it cannot separate. Right? They're one in the same. And that can lead animals, like a dog, to be turned into a monster. And there's nothing literally stopping your family pet that you've had for 10 years get possessed by like a feral lizard type spirit or something, and then you know, and it like mutates into like this dog lizard hybrid, and it's feral, right? So it's like attacking everything, and, you know, and then it has to be killed, right? Like, it's a very twisted and cruel world, but there are means to resist spirits, which usually end up on like pet leashes and stuff. Anna's old story used to be way different. She used to be connected to a cult, which I scrapped. Part of the reason I scrapped it was because her parents were in the cult. They got possessed by like evil demons, and like her parents weren't great to her in the first place. And like when I was looking at the overall of the girls, I was just like, man, I'd like to have a character where she doesn't have a tragic backstory per se. Like, Anna does have tragedy. There's no joke about that. She absolutely does have tragedy. But it's more self-made in a way. If everything went fine, Anna had the perfect life. She had a wonderful family, wonderful friends, or like wonderful people around her. Everyone loved her, like in her town. There was no bad people or anything, right? She just lived like a near perfect life. Right? But it was just the situations that were all involved that led to what happened. Section is now complete. I think when I originally played, I didn't actually see what that item was. Let me look at the replay. Paralyze something. I'm assuming it was a piece of equipment. Yeah, paralyzed guard. Not equipping that. I only came in here because that Master Blaster dude came in here. All DLC quests do not count towards quest like percentage. Everyone's here now. How do you feel, my pure little princess? I'm fine now. My deepest apologies for any worry I may have caused. Unit 13, Mr. Juliet explained to me how this land is far in the future compared to Atlantis. To be perfectly honest, I am having difficulty comprehending such an odd notion. However, there is one thing I am sure of. You are all putting an utmost effort for our sakes. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. If this battle is over, I wish to repay the favor as ruler of Atlantis. Nyala is in the sealed district of Ladian, the hub for all waterways of Atlantis. Ladian was originally a solemn sacred place reserved for only the highest of royalty. However, it became not Nyala's base as soon as that foul dragon invaded. The grand star crystal deep within Ladian is the heart of Atlantis. It keeps our kingdom afloat. Hence, we wish to destroy the grand star crystal, and doing so, kill Nyala. However, if we can take back the grand star crystal, perhaps we can prevent Atlantis' fall. I do not have the power to defeat Nyala, but I can act as a guide. Therefore, I shall join you in your final battle against Nyala. What? You can't. I won't let you put yourself in danger like that. Dear, no matter how dangerous the path ahead may be, I must fulfill my duty as the ruler of Atlantis. You said you would protect me in times of danger, correct? Well, yeah, but fine. As long as Unit 13's okay with it, you don't mind, right? In that case, you may hold on to the Dragon Slayer until we are in need of it, lady. Eulania. Indeed, leave it to me. Man, I didn't think we'd get this crazy. The only thing I was sure of was Atlantis would crumble, since that's what history says. All we really want to do is get a specimen from the true dragon, but who would have thought we'd end up saving a kingdom that was destroyed 12,000 years ago? This ability to exceed any and all experimentation or expectations is nothing short of a miracle. Humanity is incredible. Alright, time to get this plan underway. Meet at the portal when you're ready. No dicking around. We're on a tight deadline. All I want to say is, like, as someone, like, I've never played this game a second time. I'm going to say that. As someone that is now playing it the second time with what limited memory I have of the original, my first playthrough, I mean, there are very, very clever hints put in the dialogue that explain future events. Right. Let's review the plan. The third true dragon Nyala is down in the base of Ledia. Entrance is in the basement of the backseat house. We set up an access point in the palace, so make sure to use that. The IDSF guys will go first, then Unit 13 will take the rear. That punk better protect Eulania. Hey, by punk you mean... Who else would it be? If you don't like punk, how about dumbass? Eager, you must not fight. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Eager. Nagamimi is such a foul mouth. Hey, didn't I tell you to call me Almighty Nagamimi? Little punk. I refuse, you're just Nagamimi. This brat has turned out so egotistical. This is all your fault, Unit 13. Just hurry up and get out of here. Yep, that's where I figured it would be. I just want to inspect the whole palace, just because I haven't yet, and I don't think there's any real reward for map completion, but who's to say not to attempt it? I don't think there's a chest one, but that's also because you can't pick up full inventory items. What are you doing? You must hurry. Every moment is of the greatest importance. Alright, we'll save here quickly. Only I am able to open this door. Everyone please stand back. Alright, let's continue. We'll call the stream after, after we defeat Nyala, by the way. Oh, let's roll! Play dice! Double drop rate. Why didn't you say so? There's another thing. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta kill this guy this turn. He's dead this turn anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is another thing I don't really see games do that I really wish they did. Like, I know it's an MMO, but I want to say Guild Wars 2 actually does it really well. Where there's no useless skill in Guild Wars 2. No useless trait or skill. No matter what level you are, it has use. I generally have a dislike for games that have this evolutionary progress, where you get a skill, then you get a better skill, and then you get a better skill. Either upgrade the previous skill, or just let all skills level up with different utility. Like, if you're gonna have a mage that has a fire skill, a thunder skill, and an ice skill, just let each of these skills level up with the mage, right? Like, I understand they'll have different MP costs or whatever, but let's be real here, you're always gonna use the strongest skill. Tokyo Mirage actually did it well, too. Like, yes, there were different skills, but you could just pick the stronger one over the weaker one. And if you kept the weaker one, it was usually one that had a utility, like lowering the enemy attack, for example, right? It actually did that beautifully. There was no reason to run the medium damage and the high damage skill. You ran the high damage skill and the medium damage skill that lowered enemy attack or lowered enemy evasion and hit rate. You know, things like that. Like, if it's needed. Garuda Whirlwind! Goodbye. No preemptive strike. Oh well. Play dice. Drop rate again. Excellent. Now, I do have a question about that double drop rate thing. Does that double the drops I get, or double the chance of getting drops? Sometimes I feel like time to drop rate is never clear in some games. What did that skill do? Lightning and Surprised I'm not in the dragon's stomach right now. I must have barely gotten away. Keep ending up in these kinds of situations. I wonder if I have bad luck or something. Damn, 3 times in a row. Drop rate 3rd time. some point that's not now, I want to try and do the trap. Get all the traps set. I really have to make sure I'm in a really good position for it, though, because, like, I may have to straight up plan for it. Which is why it might not happen in, like, an official setting, because the traps only last for, like, 3 turns, right? 4 turns. Right? So you'd have to make sure you'd have pretty much 2 of every card. Which is harder to guarantee than you'd think. Needs help. Been stranded here for 2 months already. I'm going to freeze to death at this rate. I was stranded here a few weeks ago. Managed to fend off monsters, feed off monster flesh to survive, but I can't help but yearn for normal food. Maybe we'll do it in, like, the next normal fight. Try to stage the trap effect. Not in this one because of the dragon. Not that that's gonna really matter there. Goodbye. I don't want to try it on a dragon because it just seems like there's potentially a lot to risk fucking around fighting a dragon. Called one. Oh, it can put them to sleep, I see. Okay, well that's not good. She wouldn't have killed either way. Let's heal everyone up. Alright. So I guess I'm just gonna guard. If I summon 3, so when you have too many cards, it always discards the first cards. So if I summon fire energy, or fire cards, fucking Pokemon TCG. If I summon fire cards, it will get rid of the first one card, which is light, which is fine. This gets me 2 traps and 2 turns. Oh, fuck off. I forgot it would do that. Alright, well, I can summon... Alright. Let's summon ice. Okay, this is not working out well. Alright, let's do fire. We'll do trap, fire, and ice. Pitfall. We can do fire, and we did fire and ice, right? Let's do fire and electric. Did not get an electric. So I have one more turn. Because I need ice, I need barbed wire, right? I have pitfall and firework. So we'll draw lightning, and I have to summon the trap next turn to get the auto. Guard. Actually, you know what? Skill. Attack on Taylor. Skill. Trap. Barbed wire. Need all 3 traps. That should trigger the auto. Trigger at the end of the turn, or... There it is. Judgment. Holy fuck! 4,700 damage! That, no joke. No joke. If you could actually get the cards to do that, that is 100% worth it. Now, it took me way longer than I'm comfortable admitting. But, like, legitimately, no joke. One second. I see a mapping problem. But no joke, if you could get that in just a few turns... You'd have literal, like, that's the most amount of damage you could get in one attack, especially right now. all it takes is 2 of each card. So if you have like a really good starting hand and get really good lucky draws, there we go. I'd love to try and pull that off on the boss, but that would heavily depend on my starting turn. You get 1 turn to whoops. You'd get 1 turn to correct any card draws. So you could, if you don't have the cards, you could like take the risk and try and pull for 4 random, but for all you know, you could get, but when you have a 1 in 3 chance of not getting the cards you want, if you only need like 1 card, I'm worthless. You guys should just forget about me. There's no use for a soldier who can't even win against one tiny dragon. Yo, dragon! Roll them dice! But like, to me, it's just like when I compare a game like this to Tokyo Mirage, I'm always going to just use the strongest moves. Like here, I'm only using jab because it allows me to use better moves with how the G mechanic works, which is actually fine. But in the end, like when you look at these G moves, I'm probably never going to use this one because I could much easier use these other Gs that don't reset my G. Right? And even when you consider these two, unless the enemy is really strong, I'd much rather use spinning edge over double hook so that my other party members hit hard. Right? Like, unless for some reason I'm running fragile, dealing more damage is more important than taking less. Especially right now when I'm not taking really any. That was a mistake. I like the music in this area. It really gives you that feeling of like it'll last a little bit before the end. And like, I know it's not the end of the game, but to the people of Atlantis, it's the end. By the way, you can still return to it. I'm gonna disappear again for the bathroom. I apologize. Again, I will be right back. I'm back. Let's get back into this. Skill. Where am I standing? Spinning edge. Skill. Nice lightning. Powerbolt.
慢心しないように。
And I think the fried chicken I was eating earlier was spicy, and I'm not always the cleanest when it comes to spice. Like, my body's not always a fan, and I get the feeling it's hitting me. Probably should have had a Pepto-Bismol this morning when I was eating.
これが戦い。
It tells me dead end the way there's a person there. That tells me I've gone the right way. We're not going to go this way. To a duelist, I don't actually mind the surprise attack. Because the duelist gets an extra card by the time they start. I don't know if Garuda Whirlwind's gonna kill, but it did. Okay, we're good. Let's go, deer. I don't know if that's going to reduce a lot of damage, so it's just better for me to use the dual skill. Not as much, but this might actually kill. And it did. Didn't even have to use the combo, the buddy skill. Okay, so the dragon fight's on the other side. Oh, that worked out. $2,000 money. That's what them dang golden rabbits do. Roll them dice. Double drops. No. Oh, 3 times EXP. Never mind. Alright, well that worked out. I just want the golden rabbit there. Drill crawler! Ice! I need you on first. Oh wow, that didn't kill. Why is Yura going last? Oh, his evasion's up. Taylor and Faith, let's go! Okay, I'm gonna switch my team. I've used the other team for quite some time. Let's give this team a break now. Morning. Oh no. Thought it was closer. Lead. Rain. Anything. Excellent, got the bleed in. Oh, and the blind? Perfect.
なかなかだったわ。
Yeah, I get it.
まあこれからね。
いただくわ。ここよね。ロックを。潮見せ。ツン。いただくわ。よっ。ここよね。ロックを。
These guys just feel so tanky. Hey, you got a dream, don't you? That door is the way I need to go again.
頭を使いなさい。
Perfect.
ここよね。ロックを。いただくわ。
Power, rain, healing.
いただくわ。よっ。もっと出して。なかなかだったわ。
Oh my dear dragon.
ここよね。
And a quick hack.
しもべ
Work,
になってもらう。
work, work, work.
潮見せ。ツン。いただくわ。ここよね。ロックを。
I did get the blind in.
これでどう？いただくわ。
なかなかだったわ。
Let's get rid of this dragon.
潮
Not a lot, but that would definitely some. Right, got rid of that wall. I'm gonna head over and save first, just to get everyone back to like fully healed and stuff. Boat hack. I feel like I gotta stay for this now. That was a crit too, mind you, but still. Again, damn. Oh, I think the preemptive strike, like Laura's name flashed on that. I remember she has an auto that increases the chance of preemptive strikes. So I wonder if that was Laura's thing. She had a double auto trigger. You are new, my friend.
So it buffed a shit ton, and I got several turns to wait before my allies are ready to handle that. I have at least 3 turns to wait to start that. Not that it mattered.
なかなかだったわ。
Let's actually wrap around. Because obviously, like, that's the way forward.
頭を使いなさい。
That'll end it faster because everyone gets to attack first. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing Adira, Faith, and Laura on a team. There's a lot of utility in that combo, I think. I want Ana on a team with someone else that's capable of inflicting some type of status frequently. So that way it's not just entirely on her whether she status as an enemy to use the drains. That kills him, but the bleed would have gotten him at that low.
周囲の警戒を続けて。
もうおしまい？
頭を使いなさい。
Kind of interesting that that dragon's literally going to jump up to the jump up a higher ledge just to get into a fight with me.
よかったわ。
I'm assuming a couple more encounters before I get to the next dragon. But we're at the bottom, so once we go, like, once I kill these two dragons, it's the boss fight. I don't remember having too much difficulty with these fights in the past. Like, maybe some type of difficulty, but I don't remember enough per se. Truly remember the type of difficulty I had.
Okay, next up, last dragon of the area. And well, there'll be a way to check too. Right, let's see. View. There we go. Nothing will dull the brilliant shine I possess. 30 people. One dragon left, which I'm assuming is referring to the true dragon. Oops, I did not want to come here, by the way. Past this point is the innermost section of the sealed district of Ladian, the Water Gate, where the Grand Star Crystal is held and where Nyala resides. Right ahead then. I understand however, this is as far as you two will go. What do you mean? Too dangerous. Once the door opens, I want you and Igor to withdraw. I don't want to drag you into our battle with the true dragon. You may lose your lives in there. But we have come all this way. Faith. Thank you very much, Faith. Shiro, please let me participate in the final battle with Niella. I have a duty to fulfill as the final remaining survivor of the Atlantis royal family. I'll protect Eulania. Gotta keep my promise with Valeria safe. Saying all their names wrong, but fine. But be sure not to push yourself too hard. Yeah, I promise.
13番
Come on, you 13, let's get going. We're going to show this Niella bastard who's boss around here. Yuma. To 13, it seems ISDF will have to provide support from afar as well. Please wait, Admiral. I made a deal, Yuma. I cannot allow you to fight the true Dragon Nala in that condition. No. I assume that thousands of dragon genes within you that are reacting as you are near Nyala. You simply cannot handle it. It will be impossible for you to fight in such a state. But I've come so far. Done a great deal already. I will ensure you are not made redundant. Understood. Now let's go. Let us go. The time has come for us to take back Atlantis. It's a bird. Sort of. Time has come for my awakening. I have enjoyed watching this pure kingdom perish at the hands of my beautiful flowers of death. It's it, the third true dragon, Niala. Unlike when it appeared in 2020, its right wing is fully intact. This must be its undamaged form. Begging to see you, Niala. Your time's up. I know not who you are. I cannot distinguish between my cattle as they head to the slaughter. Bastard. You cannot allow it to get to you. It's your end, Niala. Will protect. You will be punished for destroying our country and our people. Know your manners, cattle. You say such brutish things. Faith. You are... Wow, gold is so cliche. Fools, do you not understand the difference in our power? You insignificant, worthless worms. I shall kill you all. Battle begins. Oh, this is good music. Alright, I'm not pulling any punches, so everyone's going exhaust first turn. We're gonna try and get the bleed in. Exhaust. See how much this does. Okay, that's actually pretty good damage. I'm content with that kind of damage. And I got the bleed. That's huge. Because she does so much more damage with Oracle of Power. Ooh. Okay, that one's not as bad. The Laura hit was way worse. I might actually provoke. Because she can keep herself healthy with, I'll probably have her hide this.
さあ、私が相手よ。
もっと出して。
Use jump shot. There's a buff up. There's not much I can do about that buff for a couple turns. Okay, Laura will heal next turn. Oh, Grace. Oh, and then excellent. Said he's no longer bleeding. Okay. I'll have you use this to heal everyone. No bleed that time. I can break that buff at the end of this turn. Oh, that's so much! Alright, I'm gonna use Michelle's backup here with Anna. Try and get another bleed in. Oh, he's already bleeding. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, we'll use Oracle of Power then. Rain Sword in, and we'll have you use... I really wish it let Anna go first, so she can break the buddy attack to break the bar. Oh, and it's an attack decrease? Oh, you poor soul. Okay, they're bleeding. But we got this, so I'm not worried. Yeah, it's over. Rain Sword gets the kill. And make sure you perish. Face true judgment. That would probably be a line Faith would say more likely. We did it. Seriously? Grand crystals, the rain star crystal. Yes, it's unharmed, not even a single scratch. For real? Melania, alright. We've still got a chance that the Grand Crystal is safe. I could do nothing but watch. What am I? What is my purpose? Minute 13. The Grand Star Crystal may be unharmed, but the kingdom is still collapsing. You have to save the sediments until we're back at Nodens, and don't forget about the specimen. So they were able to slay Nyala. This abnormal rate of growth must mean we must continue to watch. When the end of the end has come, they will be the ones. I honestly forget who that person is, so that's going to be a surprise for me. Yeah, Eager, okay? Is Eager okay? How is the Queen? When are those Unit 13 guys come back? Please, everyone, please calm down. What the hell are all these people doing here? Like a flock of goddamn seagulls. This is getting way out of hand. Everyone! It's Unit 13! Queen, you are safe. Thank you for coming here to greet us, my people. Did it, Your Majesty. Eager, you've done quite well. You're alive. I totally thought you were gonna die out there. I'm so relieved. That is enough! It's never gonna end at this rate. All you Atlantis people, go rest in your evac ward now! Okay, that's a good idea. 13 and IDF bitches. Get to the war room for your progress report and do it quick. Understood. Get going. Run if you have to. Yeah, I had a really good fight against Nyala. That was a really good fight. It also had really basic attacks. Like, it pretty much mostly just attacked the whole time. There wasn't really anything scary that I feel like that boss should have had. Well done, everyone. That was brilliant. I didn't mean to rush you, but I need to see the Nyala specimen right away. This is it. Good work, my little cuties. Alright, specimen. Our 4 months. Now this specimen. There are 3 true dragon specimens in human hands. Yep. Finally, at the halfway point. Excluding the 7th, there are 3 true dragons remaining. We're finally getting closer to completing the Dragon Chronicle. Take some time of this specimen. We will take some of this specimen back with us. I'd like to check up on the 7th dragon's movements.
Okay.
Okay, come back and visit whenever you want. I have to analyze the specimen. Things are gonna get real busy for me. Alright, my turn to put some work in. Unit 13 will be on standby until further instruction. Learn much from this mission. We'll surely meet again, Unit 13. ISDF Special Tactical Force, return to HQ. Yes, sir. Looks like I should head over to the lab. I'm sure analyzing the LS specimen will give us some more info on the other 2 dragons. Be able to connect the portal to a new location, you can hunt the next one. Though I'm sure it won't be that easy, it never is. Well, everyone's gone. Anyway, the quality of work is delivered by Unit 13 was greatly beyond expectations. I mean, your determination is what saved the Lucier civilization. Of course, everyone else did help as well. You surely noticed that your group has been at the center of it all. Not only do you grow, but you make those around you grow as well, and you may as well be a singularity. It seems as though anything can be achieved as long as you're involved. I hope you can continue to excite me like this in the future. I guess that's all I have to say. Go on and rest so you can be ready for your next mission. I almost forgot. Did you visit the Atlantis evac ward beforehand? I'm sure they're waiting for you, Unit 13.
Okay.
Alright, okay, see you tomorrow.
Is it
the evac ward I was told to go to, right? Unit 13, keen to see us? Sorry, you took the time to come check in. Sorry, you took the time to come check on how we were doing. Should be greeting you with warm smiles, but everyone has suddenly been struck with deep sorrow. Perhaps it's because we can finally rest. We have lost far too much. Our families, our friends, even the sea. If we thought of our final resting place gone. Keep trying to remind him that being alive is a blessing, but to be honest, it feels like there's a big hole in my heart now, too. Hey, can we go home yet? Milra, she still doesn't get it. This is fun and all, but I want to go home. Take me back, I miss the ocean. We have ocean here, too. What? Is it true? Yes, for real? My bad. Unit 13, you guys gave us all beds and food and stuff, but this place just isn't sitting right with me. I think it's just that we miss the ocean. Indeed, if there were a place we could hear the waves or smell the brine of the ocean. Hey, are we going? Are you taking us to the ocean? I can smell it. Could it be? There's no doubt. It's an ocean super close here. Right, Unit 13? Is it that close? But if we were to leave this room, we may encounter yet more foreigners. And so, wish to see the ocean of this world. Of course you do, you, Lania. We'll deal with the consequences later. Everyone follow Unit 13. Wow. This is the foreign ocean. There's some slight differences, but I feel the sea breeze. Your Majesty, sparkling. Unaware that the ocean is such a beautiful transient being. Yeah, it looks totally different, but the wind and the waves are exactly how I remember them. So there's really an ocean here too. Sold.
13番
Unit 13, I didn't really realize this till now, but Atlantis and this world, they really are connected, huh?
13番
13, do you think the souls of my father and the others who lost their lives are in this ocean? Let's see, I think so too. Thank you for bringing us here, Unit 13. Now everyone, let us pray. Pray for our compatriots who sleep beyond the sea, and for our prideful kingdom of Atlantis. Take it, the game is telling me to rest. I want to get the chapter end screen. Professor Nagumo. It's been 12 years since I last saw you, Yoritomo. Aren't you left the carrier? I think you left Dragon Gene Research Division as well. I'm surprised to hear. I don't think the Special Tactical Force really suits you. It's fine. Have you met Mio yet? That was your doing? Don't misunderstand. I didn't have anything to do with that. She's as smart as her mother was. You'll need to be careful if you don't want her to find out. Anyway, Commander Akutsu, you've taken on quite a bit of power. Needed a reasonable level of authority in order to properly maintain peace. So you brought me here to help develop the Dragon Sickness Serum, correct? Not quite. She'll take you to the Dragon Sickness Lab at a later date. I figured you'd be interested in first seeing the fruit born by the seed you yourself planted. Did you tamper with them? After you left the Fuji Lab, we developed a more complete model. That is what you're seeing now. Analysis of the specimen type NYL is now complete. Very well, begin the installation. This is the data of the third true Dragonella. Where did you get your hands on this? Stop, you will surely die if you inject that into his body. Mr. Nagumo, you lost your mind, Yoritomo? Yuma is your pupil. This is what Yuma desires. What he desires? It's probably just something you guys brainwashed him to think. Fine, Professor Nagumo. Not as fragile as you may think. I realize Yuma is to have only partial power. What I need is the power to overwhelm all of my enemies. Why is he like this? Akutsu, what have you done to Yuma? I have done nothing but fulfill his desires. Yuma wishes to be as strong as possible. You should know you created him after all. All we did was install data from 2 true dragons. Now we have added a third to the genetic masterpiece that you developed. Third? What in the world? With his body combined with the data from multiple true dragons, Yuma is undoubtedly the strongest weapon on the planet. How exciting. Someday he will be the one to surpass the true dragons and transcend humanity. Humans are the sole rulers of this planet. Dragonkind does not enter into the equation. Their perfect human Yuma, we will expel the 7th true dragon. Intermission. I didn't even realize I was in chapter 3. When did that happen? Hey, Unit 13, time to get up. Awake now? This is Ali speaking. Would you please come meet me in the conference floor?
セクシ目指せ快適オフィスもなのです。ありがとうなのです。依頼こちらがリストなのです。
So this is a follow-up, I think, for the last quest we did. Disappeared from the company aquarium. I wonder if it ran away. I'm jealous. I wish I could just pick up and abandon my work. Regardless, Noden's employees are not allowed to go missing. That fish is an employee as well, so we must find it and bring it back. The person in charge of finding the fish, Chiharu, is in the entrance lobby.
いつもありがとうなのです。
Here, I handle maintenance and now I'll be responsible for the Atlantis impact port. Thanks. Thanks for coming, Unit 13. I'm Chiharu. They assigned me to administration the other day, and I'm still only part-time though. Right now I'm handling odds and ends for the Atlantis evac port. The number of fishes in the tank at the Atlantis evac port don't match our records. Ones have gone missing. The species called the... Here's a picture of it. Could you take a look at this for me? An old man in the Atlantis evac port who loves Dolo Chino. He taught me tons about them. He seems almost like a teacher. You think you could have him help you? Start going on dates. Let's go check out the evac board and talk to some people here. They're not here. Well, this is where we'll call it. So we got a lot done today. Managed to finish up the first arc of the game, defeating the third true dragon. And yes, I'm still a bit strong, but I wouldn't say I'm like that strong. Like I feel like I'd be worse if I grinded. If I actually grinded that quest. You have no idea the power those queen rabbies have. Like, what my guys are like level 35 right now, 36. I would be easily like in the 50s right now if I grinded. If I did that quest to get the SP rather than just cheat it in, it almost makes the game a joke after a point. I think by the time I was fighting the third or the last true dragon, like not the final boss, but like the last one before then, I was in the 80s or 90s. Right? And like I destroyed everything. Like just straight up fucking annihilated everything. So, but anyways, we'll call it here. I had a lot of fun this stream. Tomorrow's stream is
But yeah, let me see. What am I streaming tomorrow? Let me look at my list. Oh, and I should mention that not next week, but the week after, I'm actually off. I booked that off some time ago. It's also when my interview is for this schooling thing. So on the 12th, my stream might start later. I don't have any intentions right now to do a 24-hour stream. I might see if I can maybe do like an extended stream, like maybe a 12-hour stream of something. We'll see. But yeah, let me, sorry, I got distracted. Let me just check, yeah, so, so Sunday to Friday, I am working, and Wednesday I close, but I'm off Saturday, Sunday, and then all of the following week. So basically the 8th to, I didn't ask for that weekend off, by the way, my manager just gave it to me, but I have to work 6 days in a row to get it, which is probably going to be a bit exhausting, but, yeah, and then I'll be off until the very least the 16th. You know, it's pretty good, you know, having the 8th to the 16th off, that's quite a few days. But anyways, the schedule. So tomorrow I work 9:30 to 8, and I'm off Saturday as well. So Saturday is obviously going to be Twilight Princess. So my options are tomorrow is either Twilight Prince, or my options is tomorrow is either 7th Dragon or it's Pokemon. Ideally, within the time slot that it is, I would prefer it to be 7th Dragon. But as people know, I don't like generally having back-to-back. I don't always like playing the same game back-to-back, especially with the progress I made today. I feel like I want to let it settle a little bit. So we'll do Pokemon tomorrow, and we'll pick back up with 7th Dragon on Sunday. I think that's fair. So with that said, I'm going to call the stream for tonight. My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or a member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.